then I shall just only drink this one then.
All right,
For
so
now. For now.
last time we were here was a while ago. I don't fully remember everything, but we're gonna go with this. Y'all worked on the barony for Baron Mark Searle. You found a dungeon that you did a partial exploration of and then backed out of because you were unsure. Our wonderful robot dumpster used powers that he shouldn't have had, and now we know better.
I'll fix
and
it, don't worry. I'll fix it, don't worry.
You think a good get spider climb so you can do it?
I'm gonna get a spider climb.
There is a ring of spider climbing. Which, as much as you used that before I realized we were doing it wrong, I'm not gonna let you have. Like, all right, we're going up to the enchanting area. We're gonna keep burning spiders until a ring appears. What? Anyway, you know, the irony of it is, if you find like a really strong spider monster and capture its essence, that is one of the items you can make with it. And with you guys having the enchanting ability available, the sky's the limit. So anyway, after doing the exploration there, Liam did forget something last week. She's retconning it in. During the time frame that you guys were down in the exploration there, while she was looking for a place for the Shrine to Sorrow, she also intended to put a memorial place for Jelly. So the shrine will have a place of memory for Jelly, a permanent place to visit and, you know, say their piece to. Anyway, having done all that, they found their way back into the tower, discussed the possibilities of moving said tower, and seeking more information about moving the tower, they called up the Phoenix that they defeated to gain mastery of the tower. The Phoenix gave them some information. The Phoenix has committed to being available to help since you guys used your one-time calling of this legendary bird. And in that one-time calling said, I will stay here to help you for the next 24 hours or help you with a single fight, however that turns out. If in 23 hours you get in a single fight, I guess you get the best of both worlds. But it's only dealing with the tower itself. It's not like you can go out and be like, all right, we're going to go raid this orc village now. The Phoenix is on the 7th floor and available for helping as you guys see fit. As we left off last, the Phoenix had given you the information about the landlord, as much as the Phoenix knew, and as much as you could pry out of it. Because if I remember correctly, you guys asked a couple questions of the Phoenix like that, none of your damn business. But when we left off, you guys are all on the 7th floor. You are standing before the Phoenix. I believe Rin is there with you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There was also my encounter with Kronos.
Oh yeah, that's right. You recreated the hour hand perfectly after rolling a 31 on your second attempt on it. Yeah. And you got your ear bent a little bit by seemingly by the god of time, who you anticipate, you believe, you intuit is maybe a little not happy with you. You don't figure he's too mad or anything, just not, on the best of terms.
Yeah.
Something that might need to be discussed later. And after your encounter, you lost 4 days in a matter of a minute, I think it was.
I
think it was either 3 or 4 days that you had vanished. And yes.
Now the sword has some weird stuff going on.
Yeah, every time you touch sword, something strange happens.
Make a save.
But anyway, so you guys are all on the 7th floor. The Phoenix floats before you. You have discussed the possibilities as to what you may or may not do as far as the landlord is concerned. And those options were, 1, fight the landlord and force it into submission to let you move the tower. 2, gather enough essence in essence jars to be able to contain the power of the tower and move it that way. 3, to offer yourselves as essence to see if you can contain the tower and move it that way, but that is a risky thing that might kill you.
We're doing that one.
Or 4, talk to the landlord and make a deal. And see if you can get the landlord to okay the moving of the tower. I do believe those are the options. Yeah. So, as you are standing here before the Phoenix looks and says, I will remain for a time. I will help as I can. What do you desire?
Well, I think we should talk to the landlord and see what he says.
And Marks, who's been standing in the background leaning up against something very quietly this whole time, since Gabe wasn't here last week.
Yeah.
Or 2 weeks ago.
And if we got any
I
of
say
that wrong,
we
go back
fight.
to the last episode and rewatch it. Doesn't matter that much.
Yes, right now. No.
I would really like to not, lose anybody else. So how about we not fight and talk?
And that way we gauge our enemy.
That sounds like
Sure.
fighting words to me.
God. So, how about people with saner minds, like you two,
Phoenix looks and goes, where?
You look at me for that? Are you sure?
agree with me
I've
and
almost
say,
killed us more than anybody else.
let's go talk to the landlord.
I was
Have the
gonna say
landlord
you want
come
to.
I
here.
nearly killed myself multiple times.
I tasted it on the floor.
Are you sure? I mean, I'm down with talking. I don't. The longer we wait, the more time he has.
Yeah.
The more back rent we owe.
That's what I say. We go ahead and talk to him now.
Here we go.
And worst case, then, maybe we need to try something else, but I think we should talk to him. Especially now we actually have a place to put it.
We should let him talk to him.
No.
He hasn't been here.
No. No.
Oh, come on. I'm a new tenant.
No.
Aw.
I think
You
we're the
are a
lieutenant.
guest in this tower. Not acknowledged only as one who is visiting. The masters are Liam, Cassius, and Mark Serral.
And the dog. Don't forget the dog.
The dog and the robot.
Is the robot?
The robot is.
Yeah.
Ember.
She put me on there. I don't know why.
You're after the dog, though.
Should you desire to become one of the official tenants, that would be up to Master Liam to add you to the roster.
Like I said, let's talk to the landlord first.
Shall I call it for you?
Did you
Might
see
as well
T-Bird's
do it
eyes
now.
start twitching?
First, we're gonna talk to the landlord. That way you can't get us in trouble.
I don't plan to get us in trouble.
Yeah, well.
I plan for us to win.
I've never
That's why
planned to
we're
get myself
not.
killed either, but it's nearly happened.
Yeah. So we in agreement? We're gonna talk to the landlord.
Yeah, let's talk to the
Fine.
landlord.
Yes, please, if you would. That would be very kind of you.
The phoenix flares up and the heat pushes against you to the point where you're uncomfortable and start to sweat ever so slightly as this shriek just
Let's make a deal.
and
Ow.
the phoenix then flares back down, folds its wings, and she says, he hates it when I do that. Tells me off every time. As that happens, you
Then
feel
why
the-
did you do that?
gonna
That
say,
sounds like
piss
a
him
bad
off.
foot to
you
get off
feel
on.
the tower shake ever so slightly,
Why are we doing something to piss him off right off from the start?
and you see this,
Oh,
this
goody.
black void appear right over the phoenix. And the phoenix looks up and goes, be right back. As the void descends over the phoenix, and you just hear this.
Is it in a language I can understand?
You can't understand anything. All you hear is like the reverberation
Okay.
of
Eating her.
of sound against, like, it's like on the outside of a really heavily soundproof door. You can
Okay.
just hear the
You can hear the muffled sound of people
Yeah.
talking back and forth.
and a second later this dark and black orb floats off to the side, and the phoenix is there, and you see the feathers are all ruffled, but you see like this like little glint in the phoenix's eye, like, so the phoenix is like, that sucked but was worth it kind of look, you know. And as this floating black orb there,
Liam's just holding his head already.
you guys see a singular
I need a
eyeball
singular pat on the
appear
shoulder.
in this floating orb of black, and as you see the orb of black, the orb, it looks like there's like whiffs of blackness that come off of it, like little tendrils that are floating there, and then you see a mouth appear, and another mouth appear, and then another mouth appear, and then the mouth and the eyes start swirling around each other, and then
know
one of
we're
the
talking
mouths comes
Hermaeus
around to the
Mora.
side.
Oh,
And then-
look. It's a biblically accurate angel.
Kinda.
I didn't know we were talking to Hermaeus Mora up in here.
Hermaeus Mora is actually a very good way to look at it. I did not make that connection with what I was describing, but that actually works.
You started saying tentacles and eyes, and I'm like, this is Hermaeus Mora all over again.
I completely forgot
God.
about it. Cool. Well,
fuck.
you didn't see Hermaeus Mora really. Well, no, you did see it in the base game, but then you saw it mostly in the
Mostly in Dragonborn DLC, but
Yeah.
you saw him in the quest for the lexicon.
But I completely forgot that's what he looked like.
Yep.
You know, it's possible somewhere in the back of my mind that's what I was pulling from.
Probably.
But anyway, so as that happens, you hear this like 5-6 voices all speak at the same time. So it's hard to make out any one voice, but it all says words at the same time. And it says, "I have told that creature not to do that. It makes my eardrums vibrate.
We are very
They're
sorry.
so hard to itch."
We did not know that is what they were going to do. We apologize for.
Yeah, we.
I
very much-
hold
doing
nothing against you. It knows better.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And the,
yeah.
Phoenix looks over and goes, "I will not be back after this. I had to get in one last for my master." And the floating orb goes, "We understand. And you wouldn't survive one more anyway." And the Phoenix just goes, "Eh." And the thing just like, the eyeball just goes, and you see the eyeball like vibrate ever so slightly and then just turn back. And you hear, "You who have come and taken control of Albute's tower."
Yes, sir, ma'am.
How would you?
Thing.
We wish no disrespect. How would you like to be addressed?
Dress? Yes.
We wish no disrespect in this.
I can be known as many things.
Okay, then we'll call you many things.
Shut up,
Be
Pix.
quiet.
Please
If
stop.
that is the name you wish to use, it is one of many I hold.
I like that name.
Some may shorten to MT if you wish.
MT, I like that.
Thank you. Now, you have not paid any rent, and I know that you've known about it.
I just got here a few days ago.
Then you should be quiet for now.
Okay.
Yes, sir. We were trying to get a base ready for it so that we would have some place to put it. If we could come to an agreement with you so that we would
You
have
wish
some place
to leave me already without even having paid the back rent?
No,
No,
sir.
sir.
We wanted to have some
you
place.
wish to move the tower and let me keep my presence within then?
I'm confused.
I'm also confused.
We wanted to have what we were wanting, sir or ma'am, is to put the physical tower on a base at our home, and we wanted to have the base ready for the tower to sit on before we talk to you.
It sounds wonderfully fun, but you should negotiate first. However, if your placement is ready, agree to let me remain within the tower. With its moving, and I will accept its moving immediately.
If you do not mind me asking, what do you gain from staying inside of the tower versus leaving the tower?
New
Your
vantage
presence.
points. It's so dull to see the same area all the time.
Do you mean?
Granted, I would never disturb things unless asked to. The tower itself would remain under your control. I would just have free passage, should I desire it.
Do you do bad things?
Me? Of course not.
Roll inside on it.
Yeah.
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 Roll
yeah,
insight.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd like to get in on that too.
18.
22.
It believes what it's saying. It believes it speaks the truth.
Checks out.
However, you do know that morality is learned, and what its morals are may not necessarily match up with what you're asking. That's what you get for a 22.
If we were to want to just move the tower without your presence, not saying that we don't want your presence there.
Oh, it's okay. I can be very hard to deal with sometimes, but it's quite alright.
We were just wanting to get all our options.
Well, then, if you don't want to pay the back rent...
Oh, well, no, sir. I'm saying if we wanted to move the tower, but not...
We pay our back rent
Yes, pay
and
the rent and move the
tower
tower.
without your
Yes, sir.
presence remaining
What
in the
would
tower.
that be?
Oh, so
well,
you
that
wish-
would concern us. Yes,
you
yes,
wish
yes.
to move the tower, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
You wish to not owe anything once this is done, yes?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Very
Ma'am.
well.
That's
The
it.
back rent and moving the tower will be considered waived if you allow my presence to traverse it. That is one option.
Yes, sir.
I like that option.
However, should you wish to go on, you may challenge me, and should you emerge victorious, I will allow it.
I think we can take them.
Other options would be, I wish to have a conversation with a certain individual. I would send you to his location and have you return him to me. Keep in mind, I wish no ill intent. I have no nefarious purposes with this individual. However, should he start something, I would end it gratefully. But I would ask you to retrieve this person for a conversation.
May we know the name of this person before having agreed to anything?
A name is a powerful thing.
Or something
I
that
will
people know
tell
him by.
you, it is a descendant of a great and powerful man that I wish to have a conversation with. Names hold too much power to give them out freely.
I can think of
A
that person
third
directly off the top
option.
of my head.
3. Are we up to 3?
Yes, sir.
Let's
Ma'am.
see. We have moving with the S.
Shut up.
That's fun.
We have
It's just kind of funny.
a challenge of fighting. We have retrieving the man. We are up to our 4th and final option. Go forth into the Badlands. Defeat the Guardians and retrieve my stolen goods. Such are your choices. Make a decision. I await your choice.
What about the rent?
Can
Where
I
do we pay
make
that?
an insight check to see, or some kind of check to see what kind of danger they would pose if they had the ability to pass into this land?
That'd be more of a nature check.
Or a nature check?
Yeah,
Okay.
insight is
Yeah.
You could try to get insight into the nature of this being, but that also goes to a nature check. So
Yeah.
I would say go ahead for insight or nature, but your nature DC is lower than your insight DC.
But if you do insight, I can help you and give you advantage.
Yeah. That, and I can add to insight. So I have a -1 still in nature. So
I don't know that I want to.
no, don't cast.
Guns, yeah. I didn't even cast it on myself.
Yeah. Alright, so it's 11.
When he is talking about names having
6,
power,
17.
would I be able to
16 plus 8
recognize
is 25.
what creatures
Yeah.
from my books would talk about not giving names having power?
Make a history or a nature check.
25 insight.
25 insight. 25 insight. You get the feeling from this creature that there's probably some reason why that is worth so much to it. It is clearly the easiest option to you. There's some value that it holds in that. As to how far that goes and for what reasons, it's very hard to say. You can't intuit very much, but you know that it wants that. Given it as the first option and the easiest, it's clearly what it wants most.
Yeah.
but as to the overall intentions, it's hard to say.
Okay.
12.
12. In what your studies have taught you, you do know that Fey creatures hold names as power. You don't know if that's what this is, but that's the one thing that comes to mind. You are called back to when a small, very fast creature asked if it could have your attention.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking.
Also, the dude in the doorway doesn't give away his actual name. He gives nicknames. Blaze or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Angels. Considering mine couldn't give me his name. Or
It could be
celestials.
anything.
Whatever.
Yeah. I don't trust.
Demons, fays, celestials.
I'd say that option number 1 is off the table completely.
Yes.
Because we don't want something evil coming out into our home.
Nope.
So that means there's 2, 3, or 4. We
Yeah.
challenge him and win.
We
Or
bring a dude for him to talk to, but we don't know who that person is.
yep.
He never gave us an option of paying anything.
Yeah.
This is the payment.
This is
Oh,
payment.
it's not enough.
This is the payment. It is not a coin payment.
See, but back rent means that there's a volume
Yeah.
that
Can
would
I ask?
then
No one's asked about it.
Ask.
we don't know how to ask.
So we have.
How does one measure the back rent? Is it per time?
It is time, of course. All of it is time.
Well, how much did we owe?
You are, I believe, 3+ months of ownership before even beginning to negotiate the possibility. Had you come to me directly, my options would have been simpler. However, if you are looking for something more tangible, I would say about 30,000 gold pieces would even us out, in my humble opinion. Although I have very little use for such.
Squatters' rights.
That is not a thing here.
If you wish to invoke that, I would challenge you to your right over mine, as if I've been here for the 4 years since Albute died, and you've been here but a few months.
He's been squatting longer than we have. He's got more rights.
Yeah.
Oh, this is probably.
And
a
we
thing.
have nowhere near $30,000.
If
No.
there's any other question, Albute made quite the deal for himself. Not that I would ever tell you his. But he was allowed to stay until his death. A pity he did not get much value for his deal.
Are you sure you wouldn't tell us what the deal was with him?
He
Make a persuasion check.
don't. I swear to
I'm
God.
just asking.
Don't.
It's just a question. It's like, are you sure?
Please don't. God, he's gonna die.
13.
15. Ugh, such a paltry way to ask a question. No.
Stop trying to dig into another man's finances.
Hey!
Dude. His finances are his
Hey!
finances.
Hey.
The only reason we ever need to worry about it if we're stealing from him. We're not.
Being able to traverse the tower would keep part of his payment involved. Not that that tells you much.
So do we want to go and
People are weird. There's no bad
find a guy, or not find a guy, but bring a person to our landlord, or do we want to?
Well, I mean, going into the Badlands is going to be rough. Because we got to go
To the
to
Badlands.
the Badlands first. We got to
Badlands is only half a day's travel north of here.
Oh,
as
is it?
sounds.
I didn't know that.
You see, on paper that doesn't sound
We
too
gotta
bad,
defeat
but
the
in
Guardians
person,
and retrieve his goods. So we don't know where the Guardians are.
I can tell you where you need to go. I just can't send you there like I can send you for retrieving the individual I wish to talk to.
you see, that's a start.
See, I'm all good for sacrificing one guy.
Honestly.
You say sacrifice. I
Hey.
wish a pleasant conversation. A
not-
sacrifice
well-
will be necessary only if he makes it be that way.
That's his prerogative, not mine.
Can I ask? May I ask?
His sacrifice.
Is this person on a moral ground relative to the people around us? Or is he...
I don't know you.
You do know me, shut the fuck up. Is he an objectively good person? Is he an objectively bad person, like a bandit running a bandit camp, or a farmer tending to
It's
his
a
land?
handmaiden.
Wow.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Oh.
Because he already didn't want to give any more
Yeah, I
information.
know, yeah.
So go ahead. If you roll high enough, there's more information available. It's just a question of your dice roll.
Like they have
Yeah.
to hand cast and smelt everything.
Nice.
Natural 20
Ooh.
plus. So that's a 30.
A 30.
That's a 30.
Ooh, you speak much more elegantly than this thing as this tendril of black just waves over towards dumpster.
Thank you.
He called you ineloquent.
Please, both of you be quiet while the landlord is talking, please.
Yes, sir.
I have a hard time answering such questions. I will, however, say that the individual I wish to converse with is currently not free to move and is within barred confines.
Prison break.
Taken by one of not official capacity.
Okay.
I believe it's called kidnapped currently.
You are correct. You are correct.
However, the absolute moral plus or minus of the individual keeping is dubious at best. By your standards, though.
I'm
Ask
gonna
him
be
if he
honest.
thinks we can take it.
Do keep in mind that the kidnapper
Yes, you see,
probably would not
Terry
allow
scratch at
its
an itch.
current captive to be freed easily. Hence why I need someone to retrieve him for me.
Honestly, this looks like our best option. I ain't gonna lie.
It sounds fun.
It does sound kind of fun.
Let's do it.
I can
Prison
crack
break.
some
To be
heads.
disappointed.
Does that mean
Ah,
I
you
can
don't
crack
know the
some
means
heads
of
or
my
bore
entertainment.
people with my knowledge?
I'm sorry, I could not hear you.
Does that mean I can crack some people's heads to get this person, or bore them with my knowledge and let them sneak by?
Well, there are so many possibilities. I leave it up to the imagination of
Honestly,
those who are attempting it.
Seems like our best option.
Good, I can draw up some
It does,
things.
because I don't think we want to fight him.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, keep in mind, I would never fight you myself. How boring would that be? You
As
would
much as I
fight
don't care letting an evil come into the world.
representatives and an incarnation of myself.
Still does not sound like
They
fun.
don't want me to fight you, but I will let you know you'd be quite surprised. I gave them all a good thrashing on my own.
Oh, yes. How interesting.
Well, I guess that means
I'm not
we're
built for this.
gonna go.
And the
Rescue somebody?
Phoenix says, keep in mind that if this is for the betterment of the tower, I will be available as help in this endeavor. To what
Tonight we
extent
ride.
I may.
Honestly, this seems like our best option.
Let's do it.
Yes, we will agree to collect this person for you.
Oh, yes. As the one eye splits and becomes two, and the one is like this blazing red, and the other one turns to this icy white. And then the mouths converge into one large grin that seems to swirl as the darkness swirls and dissipates, and the grin gets bigger and then dissipates, gets bigger and then dissipates.
Very Cheshire almost.
I was just about to say that.
Something akin to it, yeah. But like the smile gets big, and then the black tendrils waft off, and it disappears. And then as the black smoke tendrils come out,
Constantly
the smile gets
reforming.
bigger, disappears, and bigger, and disappears.
I would
Yeah.
like to add one small request into this.
But a bargain is struck.
I just would only ask that you put us about an hour's walk away from the guy so we have a little bit better chance to
Ooh. Make a persuasion check.
Oh, yeah,
So a reasonable request has been asked. Keep in mind, once the deal is struck,
well,
you have no recourse. You bring him, or the tower is mine forever.
If we don't bring him,
Oh,
we're
I
probably
mean,
dead,
we
so it
can't-
won't matter.
You can at least point us in the right direction.
Oh, I was going to put you right in the midst of things, but an hour outside may be reasonable. What'd you get?
a 12.
A 12.
I just wanted to be a little bit further away, so that we can get a better idea of what we're walking into and what we gotta escape from.
Natural 1.
Yeah!
Strangely, his elegance and your ineloquence somehow have me quite in a good mood. I'll split the difference and give you half hour's walk.
That'll work.
That's very kind of you, sir, ma'am.
We thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
You may refer to me as MT.
MT.
Thank you, MT.
I'm not used to
Now
that,
then,
sir, ma'am.
let me check. Last I saw, he was moved. I shall see his new location.
Juice.
A bargain struck. A fun
That's pretty
time to be had. Good luck. Tell him I said hello. As there's and the black thing just pops out of existence, and then you see this portal open, and all you see is clouds floating. And then you see all of a sudden, the portal shows clouds whipping by in amazing speed.
I hope
and
he's not putting us 30
As it
minutes
goes
up.
flying over, it turns,
would
and
be
as you
funny.
see the sun going towards the horizon, you see the portal then just focuses down on a destroyed village razed to the ground. I need you guys all. I need Cassius,
Okay.
Liam, and Marks to make history checks.
Okay. 15.
15.
What do I hit?
21.
2.
Okay, Cassius and Liam.
Got it on the 15.
As
with a
you
minus
see
1.
this, 15 was the DC.
Nice.
As you guys see this, and as you're looking, you go, hey, and you in particular feel the mask on the side of your head.
Oh.
And you go, I recognize that.
Oh no.
As it goes,
Oh no.
as it scoots over, and you see it going through, you see it going past trees, and as you see trees flying past, you see it stop, and you see this gathering of huts, these large lumbering creatures, ogres and trolls, that are there, and then in the center, on a raised spot that is a chopped down tree, that on a stump you see a familiar tent.
God.
And sitting in a chair, leaned back outside the tent, you see Mr. Tabs.
Son of a bitch.
And as you see that, you see the viewing portal, you see as it backs up and you see it start to fade into the trees, and then and then you feel this sucking sensation as you are pulled towards the portal. The phoenix flares its wings and floats backwards through the portal as it appears in the now vision as you guys are being pulled forward.
I'll walk through.
Oh,
I don't let myself.
As you guys step through into this forested area, now having seen your task at hand.
Mr.
I summoned my fire snake and fires it through the portal.
Now are we?
So,
we doing this
as you
with
guys
Tabs,
are
or we
prepping
doing
to go
this
through the
with
portal, you see Tiber
Prisoner?
picked go, ah! And he snaps his fingers, and you see this flaming snake rise up out of... No, not flame snake. It's not flame, remember? It's a poison snake from the village. You said flame snake and messed me.
Sorry, I read
You
it
see,
off
you
the
see
air.
this. I know, 'cause there's no version of it. But you see this greenish mist pop up, and then it forms into a snake as Picked hops up, sits on the saddle on the back of it, and just the snake slithers through the portal. You guys are like,
And you hear T-Bird yell, "Tally ho!"
Oh God. You gotta deal with that asshole again.
In a village of ogres and trolls.
Ark.
Yep. So eloquently put.
As you guys recognize this, you now think to yourselves, we never looked in his tent. Oh,
That's
no.
true.
Nope, we didn't.
We never had the chance to.
Yes, you did.
We had the chance to.
Yeah,
but
you
no,
opted
did.
out.
we opted out because
You
he
opted-
walked in.
Oh, no, he
Did-
walked into the tent and sat there. You guys could have walked up to it and peeked in, but you were smart enough not to try it.
Yeah, especially at that period of time.
Yeah, it was whoo. But yep, so as you guys step through the portal, you find yourselves amongst large trees. Based on the deal made, you wager that you are roughly half an hour's walk from the now obvious ogre and troll village that Mr. Tabs, a familiar
Character.
and slightly
Amoral.
dubious, scary character, is waiting for whatever he is there for. Seemingly moved on from controlling a goblin village to at least resting in a troll and ogre village.
He had a couple. of
What would you guys
before.
like to do?
On a side note, I went ahead and just marked everything that said fire and just replaced it with poison or venom.
You're good.
Aren't you
I
glad
would
I
like
moved
to.
us 30 minutes away?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
If you hadn't made that, if I hadn't rolled that nat one, you were literally going to step through with no vision ahead of time, and and he was gonna go, "Oh, hey, haven't seen you guys in a while," and you guys went like, so that roll gave you the preview. So it's very good that you asked that, and very bad for my side anyway that I rolled that nat one. It's awesome though. So you guys step out. The sun is starting to set. You are about 4 to 5 in the afternoon, and you got about half an hour's walk. What would you guys like to do?
I might be a dumbass here. Tabs
Good.
is the
Hippo guy.
kidnapper, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's the
Okay, just
kidnapper,
making
not
He's
sure.
the
guy.
kidnapper.
We're getting whoever's in the tent.
You
Yeah.
know that the entity said that the person that it wants to talk to is currently in a cage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
So
I didn't know if he was talking like metaphorical cage, like Tabs cage.
He tabs in a cage of his own making.
yeah.
He's just surrounded.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, you said it's in the afternoon.
Yeah, it's about 4 to 5 in the afternoon. You've probably
Who's this
got
tool?
3 to 4 hours before dusk.
That tool is a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Fuck him.
he's a hippo guy.
He can go suck a schlong.
Yes.
He basically abused them at level 4?
It was like bored.
Like level 4?
It's
He
okay.
basically just toyed with them for fun.
We straight
Yeah.
disrespected
Nipple guy,
him.
kind of like Midrish.
Very similar, yes. Same race.
We disrespected him pretty heavy.
In the
Oh yeah, no. He actually was impressed with them enough. He offered them a magic item. They threw it in the mud and walked away.
No, there's no we here. There was no we here.
No, it was
He.
Was it Gabe?
It was Gabriel.
I thought it was Jelly.
No, it was.
I told him
it
to,
was.
but he did it.
It was Mark's, and I wanted it really badly.
Yeah,
and
it was an
he
item
threatened
that
me to
raised
pick.
their con to 19.
Yeah, he
And they
threatened
threw
me.
it in the mud and walked away because they're like, no, screw that guy.
And
Wouldn't have done
because
it
I
to
was
you,
gonna
but
get
would've
it,
done someone
but
else.
he was.
It would have done a lot of people a lot of good.
Yeah.
And they were just like, no, screw this guy. He's been a jerk. We're not taking that. We're leaving it in the mud just to disrespect it.
I
And I
was
was like, dude, horrible decision, but such respect.
I was gonna take it, but he threatened me, and I'm like I don't want to. I can't take him. So
well, you couldn't take me.
not at that point. No.
Now?
Still.
Probably.
No.
So, you got roughly 3 hours until dusk. What would you guys like to do?
It says a coin toss.
I guess we're gonna start making our way
Right
there.
there, yeah.
As we go, I'm gonna look for any kind of traps or early warning systems or
Make an
stuff like that.
investigation check.
Guns.
I'll help you.
I can't.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh yeah. 4. And 8. 18. 22 plus 5 is 27.
Nice. It's a good roll. So, as you guys are going down through, making your way carefully along this forested area, you come across some traps. But, looking at them, they are very rudimentary. They appear to be for catching rabbits. You know,
Little tiny
Yes.
snares.
yeah. There's some bigger ones, but the bigger ones are so plainly obvious that it would take a creature with incredibly low intelligence to not realize that they are specifically traps. They appear to be traps, but they don't appear to be traps for intelligent creatures.
At this point, there should be a sign that says "Critters and kobolds beware."
Yeah. As you're going down through there, you do see, way off to the side, just barely, you see some sort of creature hanging off of a fairly large trunked tree. You want to go look over it?
Yeah, well, I'll take a little walk up to it, but do so sneakily.
Okay.
Creep my way over.
Make a subject.
That's gonna be a 26.
26. Okay.
Did he give us a time frame?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I don't even think he did.
You didn't ask though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have no idea what time frame you may or may not be on. The only thing in that regard
And
was
that's not part of the deal.
the only thing you get from that is that you don't get back to the tower until you've completed this.
Fair enough.
Until we have hands on this guy,
So
we're not
either,
going back.
either you go
So
back
you-
victorious or you don't go back.
So we need to wait till night and do some proper reconnaissance.
So you stealth your way over, and you see this a fairly large based tree, probably wider than you could get. Your
Yeah.
hands, you can't touch the diameter of it. It's too wide for your arms to even get to the sides of it.
Okay.
And you see hanging there a very large ogre, and it's hung by the neck, clearly dead and has been for a little bit. And hanging around its neck there's a sign that says, "Tim don't nose traps."
Tim don't nose traps.
And it's NOSE.
Yeah, that's what I was picturing in my head too. Was nose.
You get the impression just from your passive insight and your passive knowledge of this that those traps were designed for large dumb creatures. Wasn't
These are
supposed
what?
to catch this guy.
Yeah, he was a little too dumb.
He
and
was a
large.
little bit dumber than
Dumber than the rest.
Yeah.
Natural selection, if you will.
that is for these guys definitely.
Yeah. All right. Does it look like he has anything on him? Anything valuable? Or
There.
does it look like he was picked clean by the rest of his clan?
He appears to have been dead for
It's
probably a
called
couple
being-
of weeks. There.
Randy, it's called being unassuming.
He has on what looks to be some sort of hide armor with some ragged clothes underneath. There are 2 pouches hanging from his waist,
Okay.
seemingly untouched. Below him, you do see this really weirdly made up bone axe. It looks like someone took a bone of a large creature and sheared it to where it looks axe-like.
Okay. Almost
like
like a jawbone, like a
Uh,
big jawbone or hip bone.
It looks more like a femur,
Like
with the hip off the
Yeah,
end of
yeah,
it,
yeah.
and the hip is jagged like the
Yeah,
head of an
yeah,
axe.
yeah.
I was
It looks to
about
be
say that.
a bone-made axe, either that or a shoulder blade off of an arm.
Yeah,
it
the
looks to be
scapula.
made to be
Yeah, okay. Which I mean, that's kind of a common thing.
jagged, sharpened bone, and it's just laying on the ground under his feet.
Okay.
It seems that nobody really,
cared.
yeah.
I'll take. What do I got on me? I got the hour hand on me. I'll take the hour hand out and kind of like tap the underside of the pouches to see if it's like coin clicking in it or if it's like just soft stuff in it.
Okay. Touching the first pouch, you touch and you hear what sounds like marbles. Just a clacking,
Almost like stone on it.
It's a bag of some sort of large number of spherical-like items that are clacking together as you touch it.
Okay.
The other pouch, you jiggle it, and you hear what sounds like a couple of coins clinking together but the sound is very deadened by other stuff within the pouch.
I will very, very gingerly cut them off of his person.
Okay. Reaching up, you're going to get on, because you can tap it with your knife, but you have to get up on your tiptoes and just...
I was going to say, he's got mage hand, he could probably do it, but if I could get to it. I mean, yeah, he'll...
I mean, you're going to have to stand up on your tiptoes and just barely and try to do sleight of hand. His mage hand, you can just pick him up.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'll get him to do it with his mage
T-Burn
hand.
sees him like trying to reach for it.
Okay. So, as your mage hand goes floating up, the one bag the mage hand picks up, pulls off, and it pulls, and then pops off and drops. The other one, the mage hand goes over and like grabs it but can't move it, and it's pushing against it. It appears to be heavier than the mage hand is capable of, but as you're pulling on it, the strings that attach it to its belt seem to waver in the wind. As the mage hand carefully, go ahead and roll me a d20 plus your spellcasting modifier for your magical sleight of hand.
Could I help him with sleight of hand at all?
No, he's literally manipulating his mage hand with his magic.
Natural 20 for a total of 23.
The mage hand goes poke, 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 and it just.
Honestly, I was going to try and catch it before it.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
As it falls much faster than you would have ever expected.
26.
26. You get your hand under it and you catch it, and as you catch it with one hand, you pull to the ground. You bring your other hand under it and you brace your foot as you're almost brought to the ground with it. This is a very heavy sack, and as you catch it, you hear all of whatever is in here rattling against themselves. And as it hits your hand, you feel that like try to spread out over your hand.
Yeah. I'll grab it by the top and support it like this, and I'll let it down to the ground, and I'm gonna just open it up there.
Use mage hand to open it up.
Mage hand comes over and pulls it open. Looking down in, you have found a bag of 1,000 ball bearings.
You want some ball bearings? Many ball bearings.
They can be useful.
Yeah, they can.
They can be useful. If someone's chasing us, you throw them down the hallway, they're gonna slip.
I can't carry it, though. I can tell you that right now.
I'm actually not sure how much it weighs in the system.
I need a pocket of stairs so we can make a diversion.
You say you need a pocket of stairs?
Yep. Hey, could you imagine hearing 1,000 ball bearings go down some stairs when you're in the woods?
I mean, yeah.
That's some like
That's
psychological.
That's some
He's got a point.
that's some like straight Appalachian nightmare stuff right there. Like you hear people from the Appalachian talk about if you see stairs in the woods, don't go up them. There's a reason why.
Okay. That's bullshit. It said, according to the system, it weighs 2 pounds, and we all know that's bullshit.
Well, it depends on how large the ball bearings are. Like if these are
1,000
like
check balls.
Like
That's less than a pound.
Okay, well, it says 2 pounds, so they're 2 pounds.
all right.
There. As you look in, you're like, that's a smaller sack than I thought it was, as apparently it's very... I was thinking they were marble size, but apparently no,
We're doing
not.
Most
yeah,
ball
CV
bearings are
actual
about
ball.
that big around.
Yeah. Our check balls at work are 250 thousandths thick, so quarter inch? No, they're way more smaller than that. Whatever. They're small. You got a bag of 1,000 ball bearings. It's 2 pounds. Have at it.
Yeah. I'm adding them to my inventory right now.
Using mage hand, gonna open up the other bag.
Yes. I'll also look in there.
Opening up the other bag, you immediately get this very bad stench that comes up as you open it.
See, aren't you glad you didn't have your face in it when it opened?
I mean, I've had my face in worse things when they opened.
Respect.
I ignored upstairs. I grab it by the bottom of grab it by the bag by the bottom and just kind of like dump it out.
Okay, as you dump it out, you find that there is a mostly rotted humanoid tongue.
Okay.
There is.
teeth.
Yeah, I don't have them
Using mage
anymore.
hand, I'm gonna pick up the tongue and just get it out of here.
There is what looks to be tattered, bloody rags of some sort. It's very hard to tell much about them. You find there are some very dubious-looking mushrooms that seem to be rotting, but also growing as well, and they appear to
Sounds
be
about right.
growing in what looks to be the very bottom of the bag. It seems to be some sort of blending of rotting leaves, manure, and dirt that these are growing out of.
Nice.
Seemingly, he was growing mushrooms in his pouch.
That makes sense.
Prestidigitation.
You find a large wrought iron ring, about that big around and about that thick. Think of like my wedding band, but much bigger. You see that comes rolling out, and you also find that there are 3 gold pieces and 2 silver pieces that are mixed in with the rest of this.
Okay. I want to like inspect the wrought iron ring.
Okay.
Just like look it over for any. It looks like runes or anything, or.
Alright, make me a investigation check. Or perception if you desire, because you're looking it over.
I was gonna do investigation.
It's fine.
It's
You're looking
that's 12 plus 6 is 18.
18 total?
18 total.
Okay. Looking at this, you can see that it looks to be not just like a metal ring. It actually looks to be a ring or bracelet of some sort. To you, it would be almost a bracelet size, but it's still too small. But looking at this creature and its large, stubby hands, you figure it's probably more of a actual ring-like material. You see that it is very, very roughly constructed by your standards.
Yeah.
You can see where there has been an attempt to like move pieces to form some sort of pattern. On the inside, you see roughly scratched in. What are your languages?
Let's see. Gotta find it first.
I know Common, Draconic, Elvish, Giant, Gnomish, Infernal, Loxodon, Ogre, and Thieves' Cant.
I
Good
know
God.
Celestial, Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Primordial, Thieves' Cant, Undercommon.
Common, Goblin, Draconic, Ogre.
Okay, I'm sorry. One more
Sounds
time.
like
So I've got
Let me make these. Does anybody speak giant?
no.
I do.
You do.
He does.
Okay.
happened to
Language
the
is
massacre hat?
Written
Oh,
on the. Do you
give
ask
sword.
him? Because
I do. I ask him if he knows what it.
anybody know this is?
Yeah, I
Okay,
ask if
so,
anybody knows what it says.
Looking at this iron ring, you see scratched seemingly in the iron with what appears to be some sort of stone used to scratch in it. In giant, it says Sarah.
Sarah.
Looks like a
Jedi.
wedding band.
Sarah.
Oh, I so should have done Janae. But no, Sarah.
Looks like some kind of possible wedding band, I guess.
Maybe.
Definitely not for one of us, that's for sure.
Sarah.
Serakana.
Out of a cannon.
Does anybody want this bone axe?
Jesus Christ.
I don't think any of us need it. I'm
Give
gonna
it to
leave
the Phoenix. You look unarmed.
because it has no arms. I'll
Even worse.
He ain't got no arms, Lieutenant Man.
I'll lean the axe up against the tree, and I'll lay the ring next to it and just leave it there.
As you reach down and grab the axe to lean it up against it, you feel something, an essence, a power within the axe itself. As you
Okay.
grab it, you're like, alright, I'm gonna...
Ooh.
Do you want to just lean it?
That's the axe of walking into traps.
feeling there's some kind of power. No,
It's a very minor feeling. You don't
Yeah,
feel like this
it's-
intense danger, but you feel like this is not just a boat.
yeah. There's something going on.
I identify the axe.
You're going to use like the spell identify on the axe?
Yep. I get one free one a day.
Okay.
I was gonna say it was either gonna be you or Pict, because Pict has it too.
Yeah. I get one free one a day.
This is a +1 bone axe of guts spilling. The long story short is, it's a +1 great axe that does 1d4 necrotic damage per hit.
I'm taking it.
Yeah, so that's
I have
what
not made it in the system, but that's what it is.
I'm gonna take it.
But it's
Yeah,
considered a
that
great axe.
It makes sense.
I don't know what tune it. I don't care if it's quarter.
It's not attuned.
Oh, Jesus, even better.
It's
That means
just-
not
it's just-
Candy corn. So it smells so good.
Oh yeah, I got that for my
Yeah, no, it's
birthday,
not
and
cursed.
Kara snatched it. 'cause she
Are you
likes
proficient
it.
with great axes?
For sure. That's fine.
Well, Ranger should be proficient with martial weapons.
Yep.
Yeah, so the bone axe is a +1 great axe. It does an extra d4 of necrotic damage per hit.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Al dente light.
So I'll just leave the.
Nah. Well, I guess in a way.
I'll just leave the ring then, since he's taking the axe.
So you drop the iron ring down there and
Just set it down with the ogre, and
the ogre's hanging by the tree from its neck.
well, no, I'm just leaving it with the ogre.
Okay.
I'm not gonna.
Did you cut it down and I missed that part?
No.
Okay.
It probably would have made things easier, but
The only reason you found this is because of your 30 investigation.
I didn't
Oh, it's
even
a
know the
+1
ogre was
great
dead.
axe.
Yeah, +1 great axe and an extra d4 of
I
necrotic.
was about to just add that. I'm just gonna add a great axe for the time being. We'll work on everything later.
Oh, I can customize it pretty quickly.
I've added a great axe.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna shove it in my casing for a bit. I don't want it to be seen. You know what I'm saying?
and I guess we'll keep moving towards the moving slowly towards the encampment, looking for
I want to wait till dark a little bit.
anything else. Yeah, we're not gonna go in during the daylight, but
With a great axe +1?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't add the necrotic damage to it that easily. But I will do this real quick.
Good.
Alright.
So much sugar in this.
I renamed it to the necrotic bone
You said
great
unless it
axe.
has enough sugar to take down an elephant, you're not going to drink it.
Yeah, I can't add the extra d4. Just by its name, you should remember it's an extra d4 per hit. And if I remember between sessions, I will fix it for you, but I will probably not. So anyway, so based on your current location and where you guys have traveled, you would wager you're only about 10 minutes from where you're going to be at the beginning of what is. And it's not even that much of a clearing per se. The trees were less dense in that area, and you can see where the one tree was cut down for firewood or whatever, and the tent was set on top of that. But
yeah.
you have these thatch huts amongst the trees, so it's not even that much of a clearing. It's still it's clearing-like,
Yeah.
but there are still trees amongst it. It's just a less dense
It's just
area.
a thinned area of
Yeah.
the forest.
So
Okay.
you're about 10 minutes away from your intended destination.
So do we want to wait till it gets dark and then do some reconnaissance and try and
The Phoenix speaks up and
sneak in,
says,
or-
"As the sun wanes, my presence will be easier to be seen.
That's the problem.
I do tend to glow a bit.
Yeah.
It's
Should
probably
you
just,
desire, I can hang back until time. If you think a fight may be about to break out.
Yeah, he's
it's
probably-
gonna be a
However,
fight.
my presence alone may provide a certain intimidation factor that you may wish to
What?
make use of."
What bird noise would be offensive if we used it as a call for it?
I beg your pardon?
How about let's not offend the person
I'm
who's
trying
a backup.
I'm trying not to. That's why I'm asking.
Do you wish for some signal for me to come to?
Yeah.
I am no feline or canine to be called for.
All you gotta hear is one of us shout, "Ow,
I ain't gonna be an animal. I didn't think I'd get
You
called
wish for a
for
signal
the last
to have
session.
me join in a fight.
Mhm.
You speak much more easily than this one. He wishes to bird call me such atrocities.
I mean,
I say
if
you
you feel
just
the need
gotta-
to kill him, I'm gonna look the other way because I'm not
We
getting
like
involved.
the blue-footed booby.
Strange as it may seem, I feel a certain friendship. It's strange, and I don't understand why. I will ignore the slight for now. An arrangement can be made if one wishes to call for me. Alternatively, I can just leave.
Oh, we would like to keep your help.
Very well. Do keep in mind, I leave upon the noon of tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna hope that we're not here that long.
Yeah, we'll be gone before sun
Yeah.
breaks.
You speak of reconnaissance and things to be done in the day or night. I only wish to remind you, my helpful time draws to an end.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, we'll be done before sun up.
As you wish.
Now,
And it floats backwards slightly, and you see it go like roost on a low-hanging branch, and you watch the branch like singe slightly. But you can see it's like holding its essence in to not set the tree on fire, but its feet just like.
I have a
singe into
slight moment of like remembrance of fighting the stupid thing when it kept going into the tree, and just like a slight moment of like intense anger internally, and then
Oh,
I'm
God.
trying to let it soothe out.
Nick told me about that fight.
it.
God.
Stop doing that.
I'm gonna call
Um,
up to her.
now, I don't really know you that well. I don't know. I've never known any phoenixes, but is it safe to assume that you have good hearing?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't want to assume because you know what they say.
Should have whispered the question.
It makes an ass out of you and me, but mostly me.
Indeed. My
I,
hearing is well, and my speed is on.
Well, that reminded me of the movie Transformers.
I guess
I hope
let's.
he's got
So
good
the phoenix hustles down, pulls its essence in. The branch singes slightly, and you see a little bit of wisp of smoke. As the smoke like starts to rise up, you see it like flip a couple feathers to like wave it away. Like, and it like tucks down and is just sitting there waiting, watching, listening.
I guess let's move off to the side a little bit and wait till sundown.
Yeah.
I guess.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Alright, let's hide it up.
Do I want to? Kinda.
Do you want what?
Do I want to kind of climb a tree so I can get a higher vantage point?
These are very large, very tall trees.
Yeah. How thick is the foliage on the trees?
Liam's not stupid enough to go up in
There isn't much in the way of foliage on the trees themselves. Most of them, as in most forests, when they have to grow tall, there aren't very many branches down low. There's a good bit of underbrush, but the first branch of the trees are typically 10 to 15 feet up.
Okay.
And that's where the phoenix is sitting on the lowest branch available.
I can toss you up.
How thick is like the leaves of the trees? Like, is it thick enough to hide me if I like?
If you go up
So
into
thick.
the actual canopies, it'd be pretty thick.
All right. I will.
And they're pretty close together, so you might actually be able to go treetop to treetop,
I'll
potentially.
look up and find a relatively thicker portion with a branch with a thick, like a thick branch that would hold my body weight,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll just teleport up.
Okay. Give me a quick perception check while I'm trying to find some stats that I can't seem to find.
Okay. Perception. I don't want to risk it. I'm sure it's not an issue. 20.
Yeah, you pretty easily find a spot where you can locate a branch, and you're like, okay, about there, and you just.
Before I go, I'm gonna hit. How many do I get? I gotta remember. With my psychic whispers, 3 creatures. I'm gonna hit Liam, Marks, and Picked with my psychic whispers.
She was smiling at me over there.
You got left out.
Yeah, we got psychic
Okay.
whispers for 2 hours.
That's
Alright.
okay. I'm about to make it useless anyway.
Oh God.
So say we have about 30 minutes till sundown.
No, you have about 2 hours to sundown.
Yeah.
2 hours till sundown.
And
You
then
had
I'll-
3 hours and you've snuck 15 minutes closer, and then the investigations and all that stuff to the body's not
How many birds are in the area other than the big one?
Make a perception check.
18.
Looking around, you see plenty of small birds, some medium birds. With an 18, you see that like up in the very top of one of the trees, you see a hawk that's like looking down over things. It's a dense forest. There's lots of normal critters around.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay. You cast Speak with Animals.
I'm gonna speak out to all the birds. Like, anybody want to make a deal for bread?
Make a persuasion check with advantage because you're talking their language and talking about something that they would like.
17.
You hear a cacophony of voices. All of a sudden, you just hear, and you see this bright red cardinal like flat down and goes, "What you got?"
You want to go into a tent for me, and I'll give you a whole loaf of bread.
Oh, loaf of bread. Let's see the bread.
I'll flash him a piece of bread. Here, I'll
Slide.
give you half now, and the other half when you
Look what I got.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah.
It's gonna be so bad I can't fly.
Yeah, it pops down, takes a couple mouthfuls of the bread,
I'll hold the rest until you get
That's
back.
and then you hear, "Hey, bitch!" And you hear, "What?" It's like, this motherfucker's offering us bread for fucking flying over to a tent. And you hear
Into
back,
a tent.
you hear back down, "I told you you're gonna get in trouble getting near people. If they eat you, I swear to God, I'm taking the kids and leaving."
I don't need anything, don't worry. But, I'm gonna cast Beast Sense.
Can you do both at the same time?
Yes, Speak with Animals is not concentration.
You bet. Okay. And Beast Sense works on any random creature?
Willing.
Okay. So you are essentially commandeering this random woodland creature as your familiar for the moment.
Yep, I want him to fly into the tent so I can get a good see of what's going on.
Okay. This is the poor man's flock of familiars, you motherfucker. Okay. How am I gonna handle this?
Can I roll for stealth? For hiding in the tree?
Interesting. I love it.
I'll hold
All right,
more
no.
up for the
This,
bird
this,
later.
this is gonna be great. Okay, so, this bright red cardinal sitting on your shoulder goes, "All right, half now, half later." "Hey, honey, he said we can have half of it now." This brown cardinal comes flying down and lands. She goes, "Well, you ain't dead yet. Hand it over."
Hand her half a loaf.
Half a loaf of bread, and she's like, "What the fuck am I supposed to do with that?"
Feed it to the kids.
It turns around and goes, "Ma! Ma! This guy's got bread. Bring the guys." And you see,
All you guys just see is
all you see is him just going, and holds up bread, and all of a sudden 10 cardinals come flying down. They each grab a section of bread, and you see them like struggling heavily as they fly this bread up into the tree, and you guys are like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Oh, yeah.
I touched the bird.
And then the one cardinal sits back on your shoulder and goes, "Hi, what's a tent?"
Alright, I describe him a tent and the elephant man.
It's a hippogriff.
Hippo man, yeah, sorry.
Trust me, you don't want another elephant.
No.
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 And he goes,
It's a hippo.
okay.
I told him where to the tent.
Okay.
Just want you to go in. We're
Just in and out.
looking for a person in a cage. You ever heard of a cage? Birds hate cage.
Not familiar with.
If you go into a thing and there's a metal thing that makes you mad, that's probably the right one. Birds hate cages.
Okay. So that way, brown flappy thing. What? How do you get in?
There'll be a small opening.
What if there's not a small opening?
Make one.
I'll try.
The tent's made of bread. He'll We'll get through it eventually.
Alright. Okay, I got it. Alright, let's try.
Go for it.
Alright. So you guys all just see this bread goes flying up, and then the bird flies away, and you just see Dumpster get this like really weird smile.
Alright, now I'm just gonna focus through this since.
Okay. I need you. Let me pull up a bird's stats. Just a bird.
Meanwhile, while we're all waiting for nighttime to fall, in case anybody wants to relax, T-Bird is going to, as a ritual, cast Leonman's tiny hut.
Nice.
Nice.
It's also a nice little safe place to retreat to in case shit goes south.
Oh, it's up for 8 hours, ain't
The
I'm-
Demon's Tiny Hut is up for 8 hours, yes.
Yeah.
I'm 25 foot up in a tree hiding with my foot up.
Make your stealth check, and are you watching this, or are you like gonna try to follow the bird or something?
Oh no, I'm just watching. I'm just hiding in the tree. I'm watching everything that's happening, looking around for other people who might be coming.
it? Keeping a look at it.
Yeah, I'm looking out for any like patrols or anything like that.
Alright.
That is.
Just the entire time he's casting it as a ritual, you just hear T-Bird humming La Donna Immobile.
25 stealth.
Just humming him.
Okay, we're gonna use the Raven stats because fuck it. So this bird just goes flying away. So first thing I want you to do is to roll me a d20. We're gonna add its intelligence modifier, which is a -3.
Oh my god. That makes an 11.
It's an 11.
Yeah.
You rolled an 11.
No, rolled 14.
Okay, so total of 11. So as this bird's like, all right, find tent, right? Okay, and it's that way. Okay, good. As it just goes flying away, as you mold your senses to it, you are now blind and deaf, and but you can talk, but you are blind and deaf. If I remember correctly, there's only 2 senses you lose.
Yep.
As you see and hear through it.
Yep.
As it just, you see it flying through, you see it darting through this, darting through that. In a matter of less than a minute, it comes through and sees all the stuff, and it lands on a piece of brush, and you can see that there are 5 of these large huts. There's 4 of the medium huts, and then there's this large tree stump with the tent on the center of it. And as you see, these ogres are stomping through, and you see these larger green trolls that are lumbering above them, and they're just running across, and you see the bird stop. You see it looking back the way it came, and you're just... Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw. We're gonna do.
As the hut
Want to
goes,
roll low, right?
as the hut goes up,
Yes, you do. It has a +1 to its wisdom.
as the hut goes up, and I just see him standing there, I'm going to drag Dumpster
Into the
in
hut.
nerd form into the hut.
Yeah, you feel yourself being moved,
That's
and you can talk, but
You're going
Okay.
into the hut.
so
careful.
as that happens, you see it look back the way it came, look down, look back the way it came, look back the way, look back the way it came, and you feel this moment of hesitation, and then you see it just like fly forward, and you're just like, yes. It flies over and lands on top of one of the huts closest to it, not to the tent. And you see it looks. And then it flies over to the next hut that's closer, and it's right close to the actual tent. And you see as it looks, and you see that the tent flap is down but slightly ajar. Just enough for it to possibly get through the side of it. As it looks And it's a little bit weird for you because it has very jerky movements that you're not used to. So your eyes are like trying to adjust. And it's just like, Jesus, stop! I'm gonna get sick.
I don't doubt
it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
As it happens, the bird's there, and it goes flying. And as you see the vision going straight towards the tent, go ahead and make another roll. We're making a dex check. This one you need high on. Got a +2.
Oh, not so good. That's a 5.
Okay.
Total.
So the bird, the vision comes flying towards this tent, and as it goes over, you see that it folds its wings at the edges of its eyes. You see it, and it pulls in, and as it gets to the edge, it hits the edge of the flap, scrapes past, makes it in, but scrapes through the edge and falls on the ground. As it hits the ground, it immediately pops up and flaps its wings. Give me a very quick perception check, which again is a +3 to its perception.
I wouldn't use it. It's my sense.
That's true. It is your senses. So yeah, no, use your perception through its eyes.
28.
You, Jesus. Okay. So
Was that 19 + 9?
No, 18 + 10.
Nice.
So it hits the ground. You see it hop up, flap its wings, and it immediately is turning to get back the fuck out. Because as it lands next to the foot, this massive trunk of a foot of this large hippo man. And you see this large hippo man sitting at an elegant roll-top desk, sitting next to the edge of the tent flap. About 10 feet catty corner from that, you see a large wrought iron and steel cage. Within this cage, you see what looks to be, you would wager this is probably about a 20-ish year old tiefling male. As it writes and steps out, you hear, "Well,
I
look,
immediately
it's
drop the spell.
cute."
I don't want to get noticed. The magic attached to it.
Okay.
I'm going to leave it there. I just wanted to get a feel for the layout of the tent. That's all I really want.
Okay. I was about to give you something, but never
I
mind.
know you were.
Oh, I want to give it to you. Anyway, okay.
I
So,
want the pain.
you see it and she goes, "Aw, look, a bird is," and you just disappear out of it.
Yep. It's a tiefling.
There was also, by the way, a bed and like a sack with food and stuff. It's like I was gonna continue, but
It was literally just a cage, a desk, and the bed.
basic livings. One thing you would notice, because you rolled a very high perception, the interior is bigger than the exterior.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
We're gonna take that tent.
It's not a huge difference, but on the outside it looks like it would be about 20 by 20. Internally, it's closer to 40 by 40.
Oh, wow.
It's gonna be a nice tent when we take it.
It's a pretty decently nice tent.
Okay. Cool.
So you guys dragging him into Lehman's tiny hut as he just.
I also wanted to make sure that living beings could get through the tent. It survived enough to be talked to. That's the big thing.
Well, look, a tiny bird.
Per bird will be missed.
If he doesn't make, are you sure he's not gonna make it back?
We'll find out.
In like a minute and a half when he comes back? Because he's running like hell?
I certainly hope he doesn't.
I mean, he's coming back for that other half of the bread.
I hope he doesn't come back.
Do I see a red cardinal flitting back through?
Make a perception check.
What the fuck is that? This an 18?
Damn it.
You see this red streak coming flying back through the forest. As it's coming back through, you see a couple of feathers flop off as it's like frantically just thrown through. As it comes through, you notice that most of its tail feathers are gone, and one of its wing tips, the feathers are missing.
Dumpster, do you want this thing to live or no?
I mean, I can heal it.
I mean, I can get rid of it. I can get rid of the evidence.
I can still.
Oh, let's not do that.
It all depends
How long would this all have been by the time it left to come back?
3 minutes.
Okay, yeah, I'll talk to it.
Like it's a very quick.
Okay.
This bird, you guys have 10 minutes of sneak walking through. This is a bird that just.
Yeah. There's a reason why they're just saying as the crow flies. It's
we'll
fast.
say 5 minutes for the cautious back
Okay.
flying in.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll say 5 minutes just for fun.
All right.
Yeah. No.
All right. When
it ain't long.
He's coming back for the bread, right?
I guess. I mean, he's on his way back. He's coming.
All right.
Boy, he coming.
Make sure nobody's following.
I've been on a lookout for any patrols or anything, so I'll just keep an eye out for anything that's coming through.
All right.
Any birds that look
Hold
like
my
they're
hand out
following.
and wait for
Or,
the bird.
As the cardinal approaches, it sees no sign of you. It gets to where you guys were, and it's flopping, and you hear, "Oh, he's gone. What the? But there's no one here anymore. What the hell
Come
happened?
out of the hut.
That's just. Oh, there you are. Where were you? How'd you do that? You disappeared.
What did the man say to you?
It's an opaque brown box. Kind of hard to miss.
Huh?
What did the man say to you?
I don't speak human. Wait, I don't speak human. Do I speak robot?
Yes.
How do I know what a robot is?
What did he? How do you know what bread is?
I've tasted it. Sometimes when the tent man doesn't eat it all, I can get a little. It's tasty.
scared the ass
But I did
right
the
out of
thing.
him.
So, hey, the other half's ready.
Did it hurt you?
Eh.
What did he do? Pick you up? Throw you?
Yeah. I tried to fly out. He grabbed me and threw me out. Couldn't breathe for a second, and my feathers got caught up.
You couldn't, or he couldn't?
I couldn't.
You.
He squeezed really hard.
Oh.
As the birds come flying down, and you see like there's a couple of other birds that aren't cardinals that like fly down. And they like grab a hold of the edge of the bread, and as they're like trying to start taking it away, they're eating as fast as possible. Like,
Right now, don't bother us.
oh, thank you very much. Hey, you think he's gonna notice we're eating their bread? Shut up, Mo. Let's get out of here. As they take the bread and fly back away.
Cool beans. Alrighty. I guess we'll just wait till dark. Do we want
I'm
to?
still keeping a lookout for any patrols or anything that looks out of the ordinary
Okay.
from up in my hiding spot.
Do we want to just beeline straight for the tent and go in? Try to sneak in to the tent.
It's gonna be rough no matter what we do, cause
Let's go in guns blazing here.
tabs is gonna be rough, and then we've got all the orcs and ogres.
Yeah. We either get to him,
That would be ogres and trolls.
Ogres and trolls, whatever.
we either
Oh
get
my!
I
get
can
to him
speak
beat
ogre.
up from fighting all the ogres
Yeah,
and
what?
trolls,
I can speak ogre.
Me too.
or we get to tabs, and when we're on our finding our way out, we're beat up. So one way or the other, we're going somewhere beat up, one way or the other. I would rather face tabs
First,
at full health.
so we sneak
As
into
you
the
guys are
tent.
discussing, as time grows nigh, the sun begins to set. As it is getting close to dusk, Cassius, you notice that there is a group that comes towards the encampment area as another group starts to head out. Heading into the encampment area, you see 2 trolls and 5 ogres that are coming in carrying large beasts on picks.
Okay.
They aren't tied to it. They actually seem to have shoved a sharpened pole straight through the
Yeah,
beast to carry
They're
it.
just skewered.
Yeah, just skewered. You see them coming in carrying 2 large skewered animals, and you see that there is a group of others, 3 trolls and 8 ogres are getting together, and they have 5 skewers, and they seem to be going out for the night hunt.
Okay. I'll let everybody know that.
You roll really good perception checks there.
Yeah. I'd let them know. Does it look like they're coming towards our direction, or are they going in a
That's a
different
very good
direction?
question. I should have answered that before you asked it. That's the second natural. So, luckily for you, they seem to be heading exactly the opposite of where you guys are.
Okay.
The returning ones came from the left, and the exiting ones seem to be going straight away from you.
Okay. Awesome. I'll let them know that as well.
No
Let
shit.
them know where they're going and how many are going and how many came back. And did they look like they got beat up at all? They look perfectly healthy. Like, do they look like the beast had like a? They looked like they had a huge fight, or?
Based on the size of the party that left versus coming in, they're the same size. They have less mouths to feed on the way back.
All right. But are these ones
So
like?
the ones returning, they don't appear injured,
Okay.
but they do seem to be struggling under the weight.
Okay. Awesome. I just wait for dark to come down for all of us to meet back up.
You're up in the trees. They're back down in the hut that he put up.
Yeah.
But as you guys wait, the sun sets, the light fades, the sky goes from blue to gray to the very beginning of black. You can see the first beginning stars starting to come out as it starts to get to true night.
What kind of moon are we looking at tonight?
You are actually looking at a crescent going towards new.
Okay. So it's gonna be dark.
It's darker, yeah. Not a full moon.
Yeah, yeah.
There
it's
is
not gonna,
there is a moon, but it's less than
Yeah.
half.
There's not gonna be a ton of natural light.
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to from the 25-foot mark, make my way down to the bottom limb and drop down.
The bottom limb is about 25 feet.
I thought it was.
Yeah, you said you went to the bottom limb and then went up into the canopy, so they wouldn't see you, right?
I was saying I was going 25 foot up. You said they started.
Oh,
you
I
said
should have let you have most of that information. Then you need to be a lot higher than that to
Yeah.
have gotten that.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine. We'll move on.
Yeah.
It's fine. But yeah, you pop back down, and you're like, man, I'm seeing good today.
It's a good day.
But you rolled really high in the perception check anyway.
Yeah.
But
The trip
we'll,
I had
we'll
earlier,
neutralize
it's
those
helping
things.
out.
Fine.
I had a crazy trip earlier.
All right, so you return down to the ground.
Nothing like my view.
I don't think anything has had your view before, Dumpster.
I got to see the tent.
Good.
What'd you see inside?
A cage.
We knew that already.
And a man in the cage.
We knew that too.
And a bird.
You saw a
Why was
bird?
there a bird there?
I sent him to die. But he came back.
Aren't you kind of a heartless bastard?
He doesn't have a heart.
He doesn't?
It's a bird.
Shut the fuck up.
You're going to eat 4 of them
Dude,
tonight.
we're in danger. We're close to the people. Don't make
They
a bunch of
can't
noise.
hear outside these walls.
I didn't know we were in the walls. I thought we were just standing outside.
Within Lehman's tiny hut. It's a great spell.
And I have it as a ritual.
Alright. It's dark out. I say let's go.
Yep.
Gotta do something.
So you guys are moving to infiltrate?
I guess so.
Yep.
2 hours. I'm sure 2 hours is up by now because you said it was 2 hours of dark.
No, I just said it was dark.
No, I was saying when I did Psychic
Oh,
Whispers,
yeah, so
you
your
said it was
psychic
2 hours
whispers
of dark.
Your
Yeah.
psychic whispers are out.
So I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
Let me mark off the use. This is that, and we got 4 more hours.
Alright, cool. So, you guys are staying clustered. Are you guys leaving the Phoenix in the back?
Yeah.
For now, we'll leave.
Okay,
the
did you guys
fence.
arrange something to have it come forward and help?
We said we're gonna call it when we needed help.
Okay,
I said, allons-y.
that's right. You did say that.
If we're getting closer, I'll cast Pass Without Trace.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll start.
So you guys were only about 10 minutes away.
Yep.
So it gets dark. You guys start forward, and you're gonna stealth it up.
Yep.
Yep. We're gonna get around to the back of the side closest to the tent, I guess. Come into the side closest to the
The
tent.
tent is in the center.
Is it the encampment? Is the encampment more like very circular, even through the trees, or is it kind of elongated?
It does seem to be elongated slightly.
Alright.
Sorry, I
Um,
just unplugged somebody's thing.
I guess move.
As you have had a view of it, and I'm sure some
Yeah, the tent was off.
information has been shared. Give me a second.
Yeah. I'm sure this is gonna need to get moved.
Crumble cookies are so good.
No, they're not.
I think they're a
They're
little.
too sweet. You don't like those? No, not like grapes.
Oh,
Only a few good ones.
I think they're a little overrated. They're good, but they're not worth the money in my opinion.
No.
Like, I'd rather go to like Walmart, buy the pack of cookies to make at home, and just throw a big one on the sheet and bake it.
Oh man, Walmart's got the brownie bites. Oh man.
By the way,
The
did
creamy brownie
Did
bites.
Brian tell you he finally got me to start watching Supernatural?
Yeah.
Nah.
Him and Gabe talking about Supernatural a few times.
Like, twice.
A few times.
Right,
Not a few.
right now I'm on a rewatch of the early seasons of The Walking Dead. I watched it as it came out, and I just stopped midway through season 5. I kind of lost interest.
I watched like 2 or 3 seasons and I didn't care after that. I got a lot more into Z Nation. It was a much more entertaining show.
So by the way, I finally got Nick to play Dying Light. You should have heard this man's maniacal soft chuckling when he discovered the drop kick.
It's not easy making your way through while injured and carrying too much shit.
You need some more help?
I'm okay for the moment.
How you feeling?
Better than I expected to, actually. To be completely fair.
Okay, so we got
Cheers then.
You get the
Sorry, Gabe.
frick out. No.
We need a tent, and then to rearrange some more stuff. Ooh, piece of candy.
You shut the door and then open it. It's easier to.
Oh, excuse me.
But that requires you to
Drywall's
do
a
more
wonderful
physical
thing.
work.
Do what now?
He said adrenaline is a wonderful thing.
Yes. Couldn't hear him.
Yeah. So I just finished watching MASH Muscles and Magic.
He doesn't know.
Huh?
Mashable?
He doesn't know.
We've just finished watching it.
Really?
Yes.
I just
First
I
season.
I watched the first season on Netflix, and then I paid for
Mike's been
a subscription on Crunchyroll to watch the rest of it.
Yeah.
Watch what?
Mashable.
Yeah, MASH.
Yeah.
I love it.
Finished it.
It's
too.
such a weird series.
Yes, but it's so good.
Season 3 is gonna be ridiculous.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
muscles.
Yeah, we just finished it too.
My,
Cara was just like, wow.
You'll have to bear with me on the imagination for that tent being that
Yeah,
way.
it's fine.
Sorry, I can only do so much.
He moved
It's
the
okay.
tent?
Hmm?
Did he move the tent?
Because I had heard
I don't
the
understand the question.
theme song
From
from
the
the
last
second
time we
season.
were here.
I had heard it a million times on TikTok because it was like
No, the tent was in the
massive,
center.
like,
There was a
TikTok thing.
hut close, and then
Like,
another
'cause
hut
it's just
closer, and then the tent.
The second season.
It's sitting up on.
theme song is so
I
good.
can only do so much with the stuff I have. All right.
But
I'm trying to
Jesus
remember what it was
Christ,
like before.
Grenade.
Oh, when we did it before, I
but,
used a bigger tent. I
I
just don't
love
have a
it.
bigger stump. So,
I watched the second season in like
but no, it was a
a couple hours. I
before.
watched it all at once.
Yeah, and he wouldn't leave me alone.
I
No,
can't
what?
talk
It was
about
good.
It was good though. We really enjoyed it. Cara's like chomping at the bit.
Cara's
for
like,
the
what
next,
is this?
Next season.
It's so
now.
good. Like it's
Okay, so
stupidly
that
good.
that is roughly what you're looking at. Last time you guys dealt with him, I had the tent that was much bigger. I just don't have a bigger tree stump, so I shrank the tent so I could sit it on a stump. If you want, I can go get the actual size tent. I just don't have a stump to put it on.
I think it's okay. We can use our imagination. We're playing D&D for God's
I'm
sake.
just saying, I can do it either way. It might make it easier for
Yeah.
you guys if you'd like.
No, it's fine.
I think it's fine.
Oh yeah.
I think we'll be good.
Bit hot too.
It'll be leveled by the end of this anyway.
Yeah.
So there's your
Have the
rough
Phoenix come through and
estimation.
cut all the trees.
You guys are coming in from this side.
On that side.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. You'd be coming in from that side because the bird came in from that one to this one to the tent. So that would be the
Was
other
it-
side you guys are coming in from.
Was the tent opening facing
Where's
that way?
everybody at?
The tent opening
Mark.
was facing that way, yes.
Alright,
I
I'll
should be over
just
there
twist them a
somewhere.
little bit.
Your minis are right here.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
there they are.
I knew I didn't have them.
I'll hand them out.
We'll just toss them over this way. Not literally.
Here's Mark's.
That's where it's picked if you're going
No,
last
go,
night.
go.
Yeah, they're all
We're all coming in from that
yeah,
side.
we're all coming in from this side anyways. So it's might as well just have them all in the same
There's
place.
Mark's.
Reloading.
You need this?
That's not mine.
I think that's
By
for
the way,
someone
did you get the file I sent you for my design of T-Bird?
I did. I haven't printed anything, and I haven't
I
Sure.
gave you
printed
guys
it
an extra mini.
in like
the
a month and a half.
and the Phoenix.
Here.
Oh yeah, Ember.
Ember. Yep. Need Ember. Stay by my side, puppy.
Hand those to Brianna, please.
Alright, sure. Ain't good. Sweetheart.
Brianna, unless you object, you get to play the Phoenix.
Okay. You have to be a very pretty bird.
Jamie can help you with it. And if you don't want to, Jamie can just do it. But if you don't mind participating,
Okay.
then I would think you might have some fun if the Phoenix finds it involved.
You did a great job rolling dice last time, so
Yeah, your rolls last time were
really, really great.
Provide you with a set of that.
Okay.
The cheese dice.
No, absolutely not. Here, she can borrow my confetti dice.
Nah, I got it.
That's a pretty one.
I got
Yeah.
it.
I've
I'll
also
give
got
her,
a set of
I'll
glow in the
give her
dark
my
if you want
glass
Oh,
dice.
cool. The glass dice.
All of my D6s are glow in the
What does
dark.
this thing have?
20.
D8s and D10s.
All my D6s are glow in the dark too.
just a second here.
Wow, the numbers are.
Yeah, the numbers and they've got the like the little insides are all sparkly because they're supposed to be like galaxy.
D8s and
Here,
D10s.
you know what? I'll let you use my favorite set because they're a nice color combination.
Those are pretty. That is a very good. I like the color combo.
What is that?
DP.
That's
It's missing the 20.
6. Yes, I'm looking for my 20.
I
There
don't
it
want
is.
to give you that many
Purple
D8s.
side was
We'll
up.
do it that
Oh,
later.
Don't kill
That's all
everybody.
7.
Is it
You
D10?
kill
Yeah,
everybody.
you're missing the regular 10.
Give it right to-
That's probably one of the ones that fell out of my car.
This is the one that have
And
the
that's like it, yeah.
Nope, it's right
Oh.
here.
Nope.
Purple,
It's
purple
hiding.
side up.
Purple side up.
There you go.
You want to use these two?
Oh, sure.
Those are my favorite set.
I'm actually going
I just
to
like the color combinations.
just because that's
Just-
sitting up too high. I don't like it.
They look like they would like leak like that purple stuff.
That's why I like it. It looks like it's
Gabe's-
liquid, but it's
Gabe's
not.
got actual liquid-filled ones.
Oh, really?
Do I?
My next favorite set. It looks
Your
like
koi
it's a piece
fish?
of gummy candy.
It just annoys me that it's sitting up
Yeah.
so high and so crooked, and
I like
using a
that.
smaller tent, I'm just not comfortable with it.
Alright.
I could also
We can
let
imagine-
you use this one where instead of 20 it says yeet, and instead of
Yeah.
and instead of that one it says
It's too bright.
Oh, okay. Well, those are cool. I like the
Prism.
glass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crystal.
Jamie, can you run downstairs and push minus on the thermostat to bring it down to like 73, just to get the cold air flowing again?
Oh, jeez, my anklets.
Turn that up to a 2 and get a little bit nicer airflow.
Sweating right now does not make me feel very good at all.
Yeah.
I noticed it was a bit warm in here when I first got here, so I got my sleeves rolled back.
Yeah, well, I turned the air conditioning on. I just didn't put it down lower. I didn't anticipate us quite being so
Warm.
exothermic.
We're in the southeast, so we're in fall spring right now.
Yeah, right.
God, I hate this.
Why can't it be?
Give it another week, it will be back down into the 30s and 40s.
Thank you, sir.
Touch the buttons.
You touched the buttons.
I am not going to be the guy who's going to attempt to go down the stairs real quick right now because
I'll just run it from down here, guys. Just tell me what's happening.
I honestly think if I go downstairs, I'm not coming back up. I am.
We will carry you back up.
Alright, so coming from that edge, you guys go ahead and give me your stealth rolls.
Don't forget your +10s, people.
Alright, so you cast Pass Without a Trace.
Yep.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I want
You.
a good
6? I think that's a 6.
That
That doesn't
doesn't matter.
matter.
one. I want a good one.
This one matters.
Ding. Ding.
Don't worry, I think I'm gonna outnumber you. Oh no, you Liam, no.
That was the fuck me, fuck you dice. Nat 20 or nat 1? Alright, cool. Picked.
22.
22, alright. Cassius.
29.
Appropriate.
pretty low.
Natural 1 for Liam.
I could have made it higher, but I decided not to.
Marks.
30.
Dang it.
Matt. And Dumpster.
25.
Do you have disadvantage?
No.
The robot thing and the armor versus not.
Nope,
I've
no
got,
armor.
I've got a breastplate
I'm proficient
on,
in my
so
legs.
It's just medium armor.
Fair enough. Breastplate is the best medium armor without disadvantage.
Yep.
I am proficient in legs.
Never skip like that. Alright, so as you guys are going forward, as a group stealth check, you guys did very nicely. The natural 1 does hurt you, and it might give you some trouble here in a minute, but at the moment, you guys are covering well enough for Liam.
Thanks.
I keep looking for any.
I mean, a 30, a 29, a 25, and a 22, that's all pretty good.
Yeah.
So, as you guys are coming forward, you do see that the largest of the huts you are coming up behind. As you are carefully sneaking forward, you do see that there are a couple of creatures that you can see as you approach. You see standing this ogre, this other ogre, and this troll.
Oh god, trolls are a pain in the ass.
Those are the 3 you currently see as you are approaching via the edge. They do not seem to take note of you, and you guys can choose what you want to do.
Do we want to come this way, or do we want to go that way? Or do we want to go straight down the middle?
Dimension door right into the tip.
Yeah, you
Vortex
can
warp. You do you,
that.
boo. So
I can just start vortex warping people.
where are we going? What are we doing? Because we can take a little bit longer to come around the side and have a shorter shot at the tent.
It's probably the best idea. We should also probably make a diversion.
A diversion.
Throw some bread.
Throw some bread.
Or 1,000 ball bearings down a flight of stairs.
T-Burn could go off somewhere behind a tree and start making ogre mating calls.
I can help you with that.
Ogres in heat!
What do I got?
Just a bunch of grunts.
Hey, big boy.
Is that a mating call or are they doing it? It's the same sound. Oh, okay.
It's kind of lonely over here with just 6 of us.
Oh, wait a minute.
I ain't gonna lie, I should have taken the sword with me.
Yeah.
But I don't have the scabbard ready for it.
Nope.
Yeah, it's not a
No.
If I had the scabbard, that would be a different story.
Yeah.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
I guess we're gonna make our way this way, or do we want to go around that side? Because it looks
I mean,
Can-
we can
before
make a
I start
diversion.
metagaming, because
Let me metagame before I start metagaming.
yeah.
Before, huh?
Where are the? How many tent opening hut openings are facing us?
They're
versus,
facing as you see them.
Okay.
I face them as I want them faced.
Okay. I didn't want to assume anything and be like, oh, we should go that way because all the hut openings are facing
You
us.
are metagaming because you can see where all the hut
Yeah, that's
openings
what
are, and your character cannot.
Yeah.
However, that's where they are, and I don't care. You're fine.
Okay. Then we should probably go that way so we can get behind, because there's more openings facing us than this way than there are that way.
Yeah.
So let's go around
Yeah.
this side towards that side,
Just drop a landmine out somewhere.
Just heard.
and that way we can just get over there and then come right in. So I guess sneak our way around this way and
Oh, I
then
see it.
It's a deep war.
start
It's
making
right
our
there.
way in.
Alright, everybody agree with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now.
So as you guys make your way around the
Downtown.
side,
Making our way in.
of course I specifically don't want to sit down.
As we
so-
get right here.
So we're
Uh-oh.
going.
Yeah.
Alright.
Whoa.
Okay. As we get right here, where I'm about to
DM
go
says,
around this side,
Mhm.
I'm going to, right before I go out of sight of the troll, I'm going to cast message at the troll. And I'm going to point at him and go, I'm going to change my voice. And these are trolls and ogres.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rolls and ogres.
The ones that you're close to are trolls, are ogres,
That ogre said your mama's ugly. And then I'm going to keep going.
in common.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to keep going.
Alright, let's
Because I think I don't know any
I do
other-
the same thing in Ogre. To the other one.
So Liam's going for a troll. You're going for one of the
Because
ogres.
Primordial is not going to help him because they don't speak.
Okay, so who specifically who are you guys targeting?
I'm targeting the troll and
The
I'm
guy in red.
telling
No,
no,
she
the troll.
she's
Okay.
targeting the troll.
The message has a range of I think
120 feet.
120? Okay, I was thinking it was a lot less.
Yeah.
Good.
And I'm going to say that he said your mama's ugly. And then I'm going to slide out of view because I don't want him to see me. I'm just going to keep.
Doing the exact same thing. I'm cast message on this ogre here and speak in ogre. That guy said your mother's ugly.
Okay.
I was gonna say, you
That
can
troll
cast
said your
it
mama's
out
ugly.
Of sight.
Well, no, see, I'm right before I go out of sight.
She said as she's about to get outside.
Yeah,
she
but
does.
you can cast it out of sight. as
No,
long
you
as
have to be a target that you can see.
For the message spell, you don't have to see them.
You just have to
Really?
be familiar with
You have to
it.
know where they are.
Point your
Then
You have to
I'm
point to
awesome.
their location.
Then I'm
You
going to
point
do it
your
out of
finger
sight
towards a
because I
creature
don't want him
within
to know
range.
where I'm at.
Yep. You don't have to see him.
Yeah,
Awesome.
you don't have to, but if you point wrong, the message doesn't go.
Well, I know where he's at, so I'm going to...
Okay. Pick. Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, buddy.
As you point, you watch the troll. Oh no, you don't watch.
No, we don't.
So you have no idea what happens.
We listen.
Yeah.
Good. Then I don't have to narrate that part.
14.
14. Okay.
We listen.
I'm just trying
So
to
you
cause
guys
a little
listen.
confusion.
And you hear. You give me a perception check. You're the only one who can understand any of this.
Oh, he speaks out.
Giant.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Ooh. A perception?
Yep.
29.
20.
Jesus Christ.
That's hard. All right.
I know. Hey.
That's
There's
low,
only-
that's
there's
low
only-
for hard.
There's only one good stat in this game.
Athletics.
Stealth.
You hear in giant. Ugh, as it's a troll that's speaking in giant. As you hear strange voice in head. Fuck! Again.
Okay.
I rolled low. He's either gonna raise the alarm or think it's normal. I rolled low, so he goes again.
I don't think it's a...
mother ugly. Don't know why it keeps saying it. Picked. Give me
Okay.
a perception check.
Jeez.
Dude, if I rolled high, he'd have been like, I'm hearing voices, everybody tell me something. But no, I rolled low, so he fucking stupid.
19.
19. you say an ogre, and you listen as the one turns and he goes, and you hear in ogre just this low grumbling. He goes, just because it's true doesn't mean it's not me to say it. I'm gonna tell him off. And you hear stomping, and you hear, why you say that about mother? And then you hear back now in ogre, how you speak of mother? You don't speak troll. As this is both being spoken ogre, as the troll now speaks to the ogre, as they both had things said about their mother in this instance, and one's offended and the other was like, how did you know? In this moment, as they step towards each other and they're there in the center and they're like, what you mean? And he said, I think you know, but it mean to say, my mother ugly too, why is the problem? And as they are arguing with each other, the other ogre comes stepping over too now, and you hear also an ogre, you two shut up, we supposed to watch, not talk.
The one
And-
that walked up, I'm gonna cast as he's walking up. I'm gonna cast a message on him on that one, and say they both called you weak.
Okay.
An ogre.
Okay. Make another persuasion check.
Shoot it out of the joke.
5.
Oh no!
He goes, voice keeps saying, I know it's not true. As he like puffs up and you see him,
Do the others take it as a challenge?
No, he hears it in his head.
No, but
Because he just suddenly...
he's suddenly puffing himself up. Do they take it as a challenge?
That's actually a good question.
As he's
I
walking
mean, these are low
he's
intelligence
walking up
tests.
to him and
So
then
he goes walking up to him, and all of a sudden they're like, what are you saying? That about me. And this guy just walks up and just goes, and they both go.
The fuck you said?
And each grab a shoulder and face plant him in the ground. And you know, it's one of those things, don't break up a bar fight because you're just joining the bar fight. You're not breaking it up, you're joining it.
Yeah.
So they're sitting there arguing back and forth. This guy just comes walking up, gets this confused look on his face, and then just flexes real big, and they both just look at him and just go, and just slam him into the ground. And then they're just like, so as this is happening, what are you guys doing? Because this is
We're
a distraction is
continuing.
happening, so
We're
I
continuing.
can keep narrating this, but
Okay, put your bag up.
this is your time.
We're all continuing
Yeah, going that way.
this way.
Move us. Move
Where,
us.
who? In what order? I'm first.
I'm second.
You're second.
I can help you with more things.
Yeah. And Picked is right there. You and him can. And we're just gonna
I'm gonna
keep
cast a
moving.
message on the one that just got face planted
Okay.
Don't
and tell him, you don't deserve that kind of disrespect. You gotta show them who's boss. In ogre.
Okay. Make a persuasion check with disadvantage. You've already tried this once.
That one.
Okay.
Had to happen at one point.
I was like, that's an upset.
That's not
So they're arguing back and forth. The guy gets face planted, and you say that in his head. You don't even hear a response. He just lays there with his face in the dirt. And he just accepts it. He's just fighting it out.
Excuse me.
As this commotion is happening, stepping out of the very large hut, you see this towering troll.
Tired.
As that happens, and then you hear
Another dire troll skull helmet.
as stepping out of the main tent steps out Mr. Tabs. As he goes, now y'all quiet down. Now. I want to stay here so I can move things, but I need to. Oh shit, no. Oh shit, no. Okay. They ignore him. The guy laying face
No,
down in
we
the
keep
dirt.
moving. Just
He's just laying there. He's like, I'm not doing anything, so. So as they're arguing back and forth, and you see the troll grabs the ogre and lifts him up off the ground. And the ogre's like, oh, you're kind of big. And he boxes the troll's ears, and the troll drops him. Mr. Tabs comes walking out, and he just goes walking over, and he goes, now I said to stop. And he kicks the troll in the back of the knee. The troll goes down to one knee, and Mr. Tabs grabs it by the head and just twists it backwards. And he says, look at me when I talk to you. And the troll just... And the ogre, like, steps back.
Screenshot.
The other ogre, who's face down, like, stands up and, like, backs away. The troll reaches up, twists... Instead of twisting his head, he grabs its head and then rotates its body, rotating its head back in place so he's staying in eye contact with Mr. Tabs. And you just hear this crackling, crunching, and blood
We're
spurts.
keeping going.
And he's just like,
I think we're
Are we gonna go around?
Yeah, we're gonna come around.
in very
around that tree.
broken common, you hear, "Sorry, boss." And Mr. Tabs goes, "That's better. Why are you fighting? I think it's not needed, especially as the sun goes down." And the troll goes, "He say my mom ugly." And the guy, the ogre looks up and he goes, "Shit!" And he goes, "Yeah, it true." And he looks at me and goes, "She is ugly." And the troll doesn't even turn. He like reaches back to like slap at him, but he is like locked eye contact with Mr. Tabs. And he's like, look at me when I talk to him, and he's not looking away. And he's just like, "See, I find it bad, because he agree with voice in head." And Mr. Tabs goes, "What voice in your head?" Fuck you, Dice. As he looks at me, he goes, "It's okay. It's same voice as always. It always say mom ugly. I get strength from." And Mr. Tabs just goes, "Right. So what are you guys doing in the
We're
meantime?"
keeping going.
We've been moving.
Now, I know you've been moving. This is your opportunity to move again as
Yeah,
this
we're
is
going.
continuing.
We're
You
going.
guys are all over there in front of
Should we
me.
beeline for the tent?
Hell yeah.
Are you guys going to go...
Yeah, we're gonna attempt to go straight to the tent, I
Okay,
guess.
so you're going to cross the open space and run for the tent.
Yep.
Okay, sneaking
Sneaky.
or running?
Sneaky, sneaky.
Because...
Is there anyone else on the side?
Not in view at the moment. You seem to have all of the guards all in that area. And you see this, like, huge multi-headed troll standing outside the thing. And it, like, leans back against the hut and is just, like, watching.
So we should sneak.
I cast
Okay, sneak.
You are- now, you
invisibility on
guys-
myself.
Okay. So, sneaking, you move at half speed.
Yep.
Okay. So, just keep that in mind. And at the same time, you are going through open space.
Oh no.
You
So-
can you teleport to with Dimension Door? Can you teleport to somewhere you can? Where you have to have been there, right?
No.
If-
No.
No, you can take a
Dimension
chance.
door, you pick a
How many
spot within
times can you
500
cast
feet.
it?
After 2 more.
2 more times?
So you
Well,
can take
hold on.
one person with him.
I just cast that. I'm going to use the while the pack keeper get another spell slot.
What is that to get the spell slot back? Is it
It's
a minute bonus action? Okay. So you cast invisibility, and as a bonus action, give yourself that slot back.
Well, I'm
Yep.
thinking
That's actually pretty freaking sweet.
Yeah.
Because what I'm thinking is
I can dimension door.
you Dimension Door you and me inside the tent. I free the guy, and you take him and go, and I sneak out.
well,
as soon as
but
you
my
get to-
invincibility will drop as soon as I do dimension door.
But the thing about it is, as soon as you get him out of there, I can just see him and go, "Oh, vortex warp."
If
It's
only I
magical.
didn't cast invisibility
Once
first.
they get him out
That's
of
what I
his
was
house,
going to
can
try
check.
and tell you beforehand.
If
Yeah,
I'm
it's too late. It's too late for the invisibility now, but
That's a solid plan, though.
I
Dimension
could
door
put-
inside.
because they can all, everybody else can back up, and
We
then
can
we can
run
just
that way.
yeah.
Well, does anybody
I
have
mean,
dispel magic?
Hell, we can get the Phoenix to pop his ass right here in the middle of the camp. And that will be a holy shit. And while they're all looking that way, we keep going that way.
I mean, I'm okay with.
I can run
Casting
distraction. I've got several
Dimension
things
Door.
that can cause
Yeah.
distractions. So do you
Getting-
want to door you and me in, and that way you can get the dude out?
You're not gonna get the dude out. Come on, this is Mr. Tabs you're talking about.
As you guys are quickly trying to discuss amongst yourself, you see the large dire troll come stomping over, grabs the other troll, and Dumpster, you hear in Giant, "I have another head if you don't shut up." And he like opens his mouth huge and like starts to like stick his head into his mouth, and they all realize that That's how dire trolls come to be. They eat each other and they can't die, so they grow out of each other. And the troll just goes. He points at Mr. Tabby and goes, "I look at when he talk." And the dire troll like looms over Tabs. And he goes, "We done here." And Tabs looks up and he goes, "We're done when I say so, and you know it. Now,
It's gonna be
don't
it's gonna be
you?"
magical cage.
And he goes,
It's not gonna be easy. We all need to be in there.
I've got removal.
and you hear this like really low rumble, almost a growl, as he goes, "Yes, boss."
Let's all get in
We
the
got
cage.
we got to do something now.
Let's all get in there.
T-Vern's gonna sneak back over here.
Okay.
Enough to where he can just poke his head out and have line of sight way to over here.
Understood.
Well, then let's go sneak into that.
And he's gonna whisper to you guys, "Go, go, go! I got an idea."
Okay, let's go.
Sneak.
So, as you guys start forward, you see Mr. Tabs start to turn around and head back towards the
T-Vern
tent.
thunder steps way to over here, causing a big sound over there.
What's the range on Thunderstep? 100?
300 feet. I think.
300? Oh,
I think it's
God. You
150.
got 300?
I'm pretty sure it's
Double check.
150.
You got spells, man.
It might be as low as
thought it was
90.
90.
Either way, that's,
90.
Yeah,
Yeah,
90
I
feet.
yeah,
got
90 feet, that's still a pretty good
Yeah,
distance.
it's a damn good.
You actually 90 feet is going to land you right in the middle of all of them, because that's 100 foot that he's holding.
Yeah.
90 feet is going to land
Maybe
you right
do
in
it
the middle
this
of them.
way?
I mean, if the noise happens over
The noise
here,
happens over there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
come
but you'll
this way.
appear 90
Sure.
feet from there. Choose your
you wanna get
destination
further,
within
like,
sight.
Go
Come
over
this way.
there.
Yes, T-Vern will actually teleport to over
Yeah,
here
come
behind
this way.
this height.
Yeah.
Okay,
That way.
so you, boom. So Mr. Tabs
Yeah, you don't have
turns
to
and
go
he
behind
starts
us.
back, and he's got this swagger to him. As he starts back, there's boom.
My bad.
As he just
Then he's got his
turns, he goes,
his,
"Oh, how
yeah, so he
interesting."
can-
My bad, I got that wrong. 300 foot is the range of which the sound can be heard.
Yes,
Yes.
that makes more sense.
So
So as he goes, "Oh, now isn't that interesting?" As he turns and he points at the dire troll and he goes, "You kill
Then we'll
whatever."
keep going.
As he turns and he stops for just a moment, you guys, in this moment, as you see him turn and give the order for the dire troll to head that way and kill whatever, you have a split second where he is turned away from the tent and he is turning back to go back in. So you guys are dropping stealth and running.
yeah.
yeah, we're gonna have to run in.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to run.
So he turns and goes, "You go kill that."
T-Vern's
So you
gonna
better-
thunder step again to
And-
behind this height.
Okay, so in that moment,
Boom!
all right. So as that happens, you guys start to see ogres are starting to emerge from huts. Trolls are starting to come out, and you see Mr. Tabs go, "You go kill." And as he starts to turn, you guys make a mad dash as there's another boom, and he turns and he goes, "You two fighters, go deal with that." And as he says that, he turns as you guys get to the entrance, and everyone roll initiative.
I was gonna say, at this point, you should probably tell him by psychic whispers to get the birds.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
Good, good.
I
It's
call
about to go.
him over second whispers. It's Alonzi.
All right.
And you just hear back in your mind, "Understood, boss."
Heavy man for a kill.
All right.
In Phoenix.
Initiatives picked.
14.
Cassius,
29.
29. Nice.
Nice.
Leon,
19
13.
plus 9. Or 19 plus 10. Sorry.
Marks.
Alert.
Yeah.
Good.
I got
26.
For initiative?
Anybody
Yeah.
want anything
Jesus,
on that?
very nice.
I'll take a Diet Pepsi, please.
Brianna,
Can you have my other
Roll a bird.
Initiative
soda
for Brian.
thing other than...
I have a plus
8?
something.
Plus-
8 on the die, plus
plus-
if it doesn't have an initiative, use
plus
dex
dex.
modifier.
6, so 14.
14.
Not bad.
Okay, will you pick that up that way? Thank you.
Thank you.
A bad roll.
Thank you, Miss Wendy.
It's not last.
It's
And,
some
number.
sodas I usually buy from Dollar
16.
Tree. Usually, if when
Alright.
I drink
Boots of the
too
Viking.
drunk to drive,
This is going to take me a hot
Dollar
minute to
2
put
minute walk
together.
from my front door. Those things are really good.
Yeah, you've given me one of these before.
Tell me, do you like root beer? Cream
Oh.
soda?
Yeah.
They have this brand has cream soda made with honey.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's pretty good. You don't want to know. Oh, this only got 45 grams.
I didn't know whether to get you this time. I didn't know whether to get you the orange or cream soda, so I settled on orange because you like that one the most.
So, do you have the
Jay
60?
probably has it over there somewhere.
The what?
The 60?
The
It's right
60
there.
lamp?
It's
all there.
the green one.
He said we were making it into the entrance, weren't we?
You guys are at the entrance as we're rolling initiative.
Excuse
So
me.
I'm
About to
at
say
the
You guys
entrance.
can and can't manage. Depends on your initiatives.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the tent. Just the dog hanging on Liam is hilarious.
Easy enough.
And Pick is over here behind this hut.
Okay.
This one. Oh yeah, this is gonna take me 5, maybe even 10 minutes to get the initiative sorted out. This is a fairly big and fairly chaotic moments.
Yeah.
So give me a hot minute to put this together. Okay, there's good. +2 for that guy. So that is a 11. Ooh, you only got +1, so that makes him an 11.
So the other morning, I showed these two already. I got in the car pretty early. And my door was still open as my leg was still sticking out. I'm searching through my center console for my chargers. I hear a chirping noise. And then I feel some pressure on my leg.
Just a random cat.
Well, not much random anymore.
Oh yeah.
Took her in.
Nice.
These are the two things that you're
Her
really
name
gonna
is
try to do.
Sushi.
Seuss.
You're gonna try and
Nice. The cat distribution center.
touch someone.
Again.
That's what Mike and Wendy said. That's what my
Because if
sister
you touch
said. That's what
somebody-
one of my coworkers said.
They're gonna take 2d8 lightning damage just when they touch somebody. And you have 120
Ooh,
movement.
-1 on that guy.
Don't touch the ground.
That's funny.
This is the one that you're gonna actually roll for. If you want to attack somebody, you gotta get up against them and roll the d20 with a +10 to hit. So if you rolled that 8, it'd be 18. Against an armor class,
Alright,
minus
let's
18.
put this together. So we got 29 as the starter, and that's Cassie's.
You rolled 68 lightning damage.
As it should be.
Followed by
And then it would jump to another person 30 feet from you.
Marks.
So yeah, you just
26.
fly up to somebody.
I feel like I've
press
seen
roll,
it
touch 'em,
before, but
and then it's you know,
That's an interesting one. Okay.
whatever you end up getting in there.
oh man.
Mine's a horrible movie. Jesus.
Yeah.
Put you on that.
Sure, I'm glad I remember that round.
You're our backup in the sense.
Okay.
You're gonna be hitting all those guys.
Meanwhile, my roommate sends me stuff like
Whoever
this. Oh, it's so messed up, but it's
Um,
hilarious.
Picked. What's your dex
Oh, you
versus
said it
the
now.
Phoenix's dex?
It's got a higher dex. I've got a 14.
14. The Phoenix has what dex?
22.
Yeah.
It's a firebird.
I don't
So
know
it
if I'm-
won't get here until a
I'm
few
not gonna be able
turns
to
from
read,
now.
but it's for later.
For later.
Do you need to charge your phone?
No.
Can you reach my room?
It's the mystery mousey tool. It's a mystery tool that'll help us later.
Yep. The flamethrower.
Speaking
for
about
furry.
the Glock in my center console.
No, thought it was a flamethrower for the furry convention.
That too.
That's the most
By
common.
all means, distract me.
Speaking about the AR I have by my bed, the shotgun I have in my living room, the 2 guns I have in my car.
You should hear about the wand up my ass.
God, don't even go there.
Can we please not?
I mean, I helped you put it there.
1, 2. That's Liam.
Haru's wand of wonder.
No.
Yeah, everyone wonders how it got there. And how he puts it back so easy.
With help.
Practice.
Gaping.
Awful.
Did I ever tell you about that one? I'm pretty sure I did.
Probably.
shoved a wand up his ass.
Okay, so I've
Before
got
knowing what it looked like.
Cassius, March, Dumpster,
The whole thing.
Phoenix, picked Liam. That's all you guys. Yes, good. And I've got.
Can you tie my shoes for me while you're down
Sure thing.
Tables either, tables either?
Hey,
All right.
do that,
Cassius!
When did you do that?
Oh, change my character?
Yeah.
Yesterday?
At the top of the order, Cassius, you are up.
When did you get to level 30?
Earlier this week.
First thing you notice is as the second booming thunder step goes off, you see him point and say, "Go kill." And as he turns, he sees, and you watch his eyes widen partly and then narrow as he sees you all dashing towards and into the front of the tent, and you see a look of recognition. He goes, "Hey."
he does-
I said he doesn't recognize me. I have a hood on that I've got a cloak with a hood up that he's never seen.
You got a shield tied to the side of your head.
The hood is covering that. It's a big cloak. I mean, it's
Fair enough.
I don't know.
Maybe he doesn't notice you, but he sees the others.
I'm
Yeah.
invisible.
Hey.
Not unless you can see through him.
He sees Liam. All right, you're all right there. He recognizes somebody.
Liam's not that
Well, yeah.
recognizable.
At the top of the order,
Yeah.
you see that he sees you, and
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
a look of recognition.
yes.
You're up.
Yeah, but Liam has a bald patch through his hair nowadays, so.
Liam's also not worth remembering.
Stop giving the man.
Fuck off. Every
Stop.
single one of y'all except you. You're nice.
I didn't do nothing.
What about him? He did go.
Cassius, a large rock falls out
He
of
will
the
say
sky.
I didn't do nothing.
Fuck all y'all.
I'm trying to make him stop.
Before any of this, let me move a couple minis.
Yes.
Because stuff happened before we actually hit initiative. So the dire troll started this way. These two started that way towards the second big boom. No, I'm sorry, it was these two. I believe it was that headed that way. And he turned and started back towards this way.
Should he still be laying down, or did he?
No,
No,
he got up.
he stood up. He stood up and backed away. That's right.
Yeah.
He backed over there. And as the thunder steps were happening, you guys did see other creatures emerging from other
The
places.
thunder steps were a good idea. They were.
That was really good. That was really good. Tabs would have been right there as you guys got to the tent if you hadn't done that.
Yeah.
Very smooth. That
It's
one.
about to get cereal.
This one.
Rule cereal up in this. Trust me, I'm saving my last third level spell slot.
We're talking frosted flakes up in this.
Stepping out, that is really
Oh!
nice right there.
Oh God!
It's
Is that a
coming from
gun?
both sides.
He's so big. He's so chained.
What is
Yeah,
he?
What is he into?
He is a chain ogre.
He's into some weird shit.
Man, I'm trying to get all over here.
Don't knock until you try it. With anybody but him.
Hell yeah.
That is a fair point.
I don't have any more ogres, really. I'll have to use something to substitute here. I'll use this guy.
I used the flesh, the cyclops.
No, they're way too big. This guy.
There's
is
a dead one right there. Dead ogre.
There you go.
That'll work.
These two will work.
And this guy comes stomping out of there. And that would be.
These dudes need some
No,
bigger
actual
houses.
crocodiles and alligators frozen. They do something a lot different.
Yeah.
Just stick their nostrils up above it.
Yep. That way they can still breathe.
That's it. I'm trying to add more to the field than I have in the initiative count. That would be very bad.
It would be.
I mean,
Oh,
and
you
this
know
guy just stands there, mouth agape, watching because he's not in the initiative. Therefore, he didn't do anything.
Yep.
Standing there at the top of the initiative, as it should be.
All things right in the
All
world.
yes, all things equal and balanced as they should be in this world. I'm going to like shove my arm into the tent flap to see inside, see the dude in the cage.
Okay. You slam the tent flap, which is partially ajar because he just came out. As you.
You good there?
Just give me a second. That wasn't much. Sorry about that. So the tent flap partially ajar, you pull it aside, and as you look inside, you get this weird looking through water distortion of space as you're looking through into a space that's bigger than on the inside than it's on the outside. So it's like looking through the water in a lake.
Yeah.
But in the corner, you see this tiefling male, and he's like leaned up against the side of the cage, and he goes, "Hi."
Fuck, what the hell? I guess we're here to get you out of this bitch.
Oh, well, that should be fun to watch.
Fuck you. I let the flap close.
Flap closes back.
Um.
So that was your bonus action.
Okay.
You're not going in?
Huh?
You're not going in?
Between opening the
Do I
flap,
wanna go
doing the
in?
talking, getting information. Typically in battle, bonus action is
Yeah.
you're talking. So.
Go in.
Alright, so you step through, and as you step through, you feel this weird as everything comes into focus, and you realize that you've got about 20 feet that you gotta get to this cage that is roughly 10 foot by 10 foot.
Alright.
I actually have a cage and I have a mini to put in it, but with 10 actually there currently
Yeah.
it's kind of hard. But so you get inside and you see that there is a large but intricate looking padlock that is on the door. The door doesn't have a latch per se, but when the door comes to a close, the padlock goes in between the standing part and the swinging door. So it just goes across the bars, holding the bars so that they can't separate.
Do I have my movement or do
Yeah.
Okay, I
you
just
got
wanna- yeah.
you guys got to where your minis currently are, and you're
Yeah.
starting with you use your bonus action,
Yeah, move.
and you stepped inside.
Okay.
So you've used 5 feet of movement.
I will use the rest to move over to the cage. And
Yeah, you step up to the cage, and you see that he's like leaning on the edge of the cage, but like there's plenty of room for him to reach through or
Yeah.
whatever. He's just like leaning on one elbow on one corner in the corner. He's just looking at you like, and he's got this very interesting look. He's wearing fairly fine clothes. Now you got closer enough to see. They're dirty, but you can see that they're very well made, very expensive looking. Let me grab his stuff real quick. I want to describe him well.
There's someone who wants to talk.
You see that he has, it's actually fairly light skin for a tiefling. You see that he has this hood that's part way up with the horns coming through the hood.
Yeah.
He looks strangely flesh tone, which is unusual for tieflings.
Yeah.
You can see that he's almost pink skinned. You know, like Caucasian,
Yeah.
but it's a slightly pinker version, or the typical red skin tiefling dulled down quite a bit.
Okay.
So you
Damn,
see
I
that,
instantly
and
came
you
to
see
mind.
that his hair is shock white.
Okay.
Like I said, he looks to be about 20-ish,
Okay.
give or take. Looking at him, you see that he is like yoked. Like
Nice.
he has got muscles upon muscles.
Yeah.
And yet you also see that there is a flexibility in the way because normally really muscle-bound guys
They
can't
don't
close
have
their
it,
arm
yeah.
like this. So like you got big muscles, but he's leaning in the corner and he's got them compacted, so he's got a lot of flexibility and a lot of
Very
solid
useful.
muscle.
Very useful muscle. It's
Yeah.
not for show.
Yeah, it's very strong, but very lean.
Yeah.
You get a sense this is a fairly powerful individual in this cage.
But also exceptionally young.
For a tiefling, yeah. As he looks at you, he's just like, by all means, please try.
What color was his hair?
Shock white. Think Geralt. Solid white hair.
I tell him.
Is Geralt's hair solid white?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I think so.
I tell him, well, I got a deal to keep, and someone who wants to really talk to you.
So he's
And
everyone.
this one's interesting, and I will.
We're getting a castle.
I guess I will try to pick the lock.
Okay.
Dead.
Yes, dead.
Instant.
Instant dead.
Go ahead and make your thieves' tool check.
You should have
All
waited.
right.
I could have helped you.
I ain't got time to wait.
That's fair.
I'm trying to get this done and over with. Don't believe that a dirty 20 is gonna do this one.
No.
I didn't
So
think so.
you run over and he's leaning, he's watching you. You grab your lock picks out and you're like, all right. And as you bring them forward, you stick them into the lock and you're like, all right, if I just move this and that's the. And he's like, always fun to watch, I swear. And as he says that, You're like, why is he talking? And you look, and your lockpicks aren't in the lock. Your lockpicks are a foot to the left on the other side of the door. You're trying to pick the hinges. And you're like,
Oh, this is some straight bullshit.
what the? How did? Huh?
Fuck you.
So,
Not you. I look at the tiefling. Fuck you.
as
For
he looks
being
at
in
you-
a place to have to deal with tabs and this motherfucker who wants to talk to you.
Hey, you tried being stuck in a cage for the last 3 months of your life.
Might want to use me as well.
Yeah.
Might I offer a suggestion?
By all means.
Close your eyes, you'll find the lock better.
I hate this so much.
all right, so that's it for you. You have a little bit of movement left. Like you got 5, 10 feet of movement. Yeah.
I'll just come around. I'll just walk around the cage a little bit.
All right, Marks.
You're invisible.
Mostly.
I guess I go inside.
You're going inside.
I guess so.
All right, so you step around the side. As you step through, you feel this weird sensation as the spaces coalesce and equalize. As you step inside, and you see Cassius there, and he's like trying to pick the hinges, and then he just looks and he steps around the side of the cage as you arrive.
Do something. Actually, I don't know you're. I don't know you're in here. Actually, other than the
Nope,
flap
he's
moving.
invisible. No, you threw the flap way open.
Oh, okay. I threw the flap way up, and so there's.
Flap-
So
flap's
could I
standing.
reach through the bars?
You can certainly try.
You're gonna lose a hand.
As you step in, you see this tiefling guy, and he's looking at Cassius, and you see just for a second his eyes dart to you, and then look back away.
You hear me cursing about the whole situation.
I cast detect magic.
Okay, you actively cast detect magic. The lock is magic. The bars are magic. The roll top desk has magic on the rolling part of it that opens and closes, which is currently closed. And you, there's also a slight glow coming from a partially ajar drawer on the desk. And roll a d20 for me. I'm not exactly sure how to rule this, so I'm just gonna let your dice decide. Your dice decided it's out.
12.
12? Okay. The individual within the cage, there's a certain essence about him as well. You can't read any type of magic per se, but you sense a certain power radiating from him that is of a magic origin.
He's got essence. Put him in a jar.
Technically that is true, but
I can't determine what kind of magic's on these bars, can I?
you can determine the school of magic. The lock has illusion. The bars have abjuration. Yeah, abjuration. The desk has the roll top part of the desk is evocation, and from within the desk is I can't think of the school of magic that it would apply to.
Transmutation.
Yes, actually, it is transmutation. Thank you. How'd you do that?
So, wild guess.
I've been studying.
I
Random
really want to
bullshit.
know
See
is that
here.
do the bars keep this dude from teleporting?
You cannot determine that based on your current knowledge.
Dude wants to be in a cage. It's kinky.
I guess I'll just walk up to the cage and got a bone there. What do I do with my bone there?
So we are both off the battle. Currently in the tent, but I don't know.
Yeah. You can pick the tent up and stick yourselves in there if you want.
I will just stand there.
Not concentrating anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
On
Protect
what?
magic.
Yeah, he's
Protection magic.
so yeah. Oh yeah. So you just appear. You're invisible, then you just pop into existence. The tiefling within the cage does not react to you suddenly appearing.
I need an action, which I don't have anymore. So that is it.
All right. So
You're
brings
next
us
to
to
case too.
Yeah, I'm next to you.
I'm just cursing a blue streak in various languages.
Mr. Tabs.
Oh
So-
Lord!
Oh Lord, he here.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Oh Lord, he gone.
He's got low movement.
No.
You're so
Oh,
funny.
oh, my sweet summer child.
summer child. Alright, so
He's
Mr.
got low
Tabs.
movement, right?
Mr. Tabs is going to move his 50 feet, get right between the two of you. As he gets right over to you, he just goes and throws a fist at both of you. At the same time.
Great.
So that is Dumpster and Liam, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, so.
Plus 13 to hit.
No, actually, he doesn't have that high. That's it. But he does have advantage.
Why does he have advantage?
You don't know.
He just does.
Alright, so that is a 26 to hit Dumpster.
Hit.
Okay. Dumpster's going to take.
Unfortunately,
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
unfortunately, he's out of range, so I can't silvery bars.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You couldn't see him anyways.
Yeah. Well, he's out of range.
Yeah.
Con save.
Uh-huh.
Is this paralyzed or poisoning?
No, not technically.
Dang.
He's using his stunning strike on you.
I was just about to say, it's a stunning strike.
21.
21, you are not stunned.
Thank God. Very lucky roll.
Liam,
Very lucky roll.
that is a 21 to hit.
Celery barbs.
That's a natural 1.
Nice.
Nice on a natural 1 for that.
Who you giving advantage to?
Me.
Me, bitch.
Yeah.
He is going
Fuck
to
you.
go
Me,
ahead
bitch.
and
No offense.
All offense meant.
I think he's going to use his bonus action to activate his Arms of the Astral Self. As you see his arms spread out to where there are two ethereal glowing blue arms above his normal arms. So that activates that. I don't think he gets to attack with them on activation though. Let me check.
Oh god, it's tension on.
Oh, cool. So when he activates these, each creature of his choice, he can see within 10 feet, so that's both of you. I need you to both make dexterity saving throws.
You have advantage.
I have advantage.
No. Not good. Not good. Is this paralyzed or poison?
Oh, man.
I
This is-
failed.
What'd you get?
A 9.
9, that fails.
12.
12. With advantage?
A 9 and a 10.
Okay.
Strong
You-
fall for pulling the dice out of dice jail. It was
You
there for a
both take
reason.
7 points of force damage as the expulsion of energy as these arms appear buffet you with force damage. Okay,
He was
that
there for a
is
reason.
his movement, his action, his bonus action. You know, I think we'll just go ahead and just go ham. He's going to use his action surge and
Of course he does.
swing 2 more times.
I didn't push
Do
it
they
at
get
all.
pushed back or no?
No, you just take 2d6 force damage
Okay.
by being within 10 feet. And since this is his first turn, he still has advantage. That's why I'm burning it now. That's a nat 20.
Dang.
A 4 and a nat 20.
On who?
Well, I did Dumpster then Liam, so I guess Dumpster then Liam again. So we'll do that.
Okay.
Nat 20 on Dumpster.
And I can't use a reaction because I already burned
Pull a
it.
card, Zach.
10. And that is also above 10. I'm still concentrating.
Alright. Bludgeoning damage.
So far.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Stop.
Oh, this is a dangerous one too.
I'm not good at... Okay, I'll...
Bonk on the noggin.
Pulling out the cheese.
Make a DC 14 con save.
Dang it.
Yeah, would you expect to use cheese eyes?
I rolled a 13.
On a failed save, permanently reduce your intelligence by 1.
Sorry, mate.
That's your worst nightmare.
That's
my
mine.
real quick.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not that bad. It only I'm on a 13. That brings me back to 12.
That's actually really
That's-
good.
yeah, that's
I was just saying, it doesn't make
it
any
basically
difference.
doesn't hurt you.
It doesn't make any difference at all. Thank goodness. But does that make it to a total of 19 or just? Does it say like to a maximum of 19 or just? I want to make sure
I don't
it's
think
not, it's
it-
not.
Bonk on the noggin.
I don't think it would.
Okay.
It doesn't
Well,
change
you
your
know how
maximum.
if you get the some say to a maximum of or.
It changes your max. I don't
Okay.
think.
No, that's what doesn't change your
No.
max. That's all that matters. That's all.
It's just. It just sets you back to
Yeah,
where you
it's
were.
just
Yeah.
you just got
I
the,
can-
you literally just got the smarts knocked out of you.
I can go back.
On the plus
Yeah.
side, it doesn't double or quadruple damage or anything, so I just roll normal damage for you.
Yeah.
That is your stuff. I'm not hitting you with yourself.
You can try.
I can certainly try.
I'm not that good.
Max damage. Okay, that is 13 points of bludgeoning damage. Okay, second strike on Liam. That is a 24 hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I lost concentration.
The second.
Oh, make another Constitution saving throw as he uses another stunning strike with that hit.
What a loser!
Liam, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage and also stunning strike on you. Con save.
I failed.
What do you make?
A 5.
5. Okay, so you are stunned until the end of
Concentration.
his next turn.
Constitution.
Constitution saving throw against being stunned by his stunning strike.
Where's
That's on here somewhere. I can't see.
23.
23, you are not stunned. DC is 16 on his stunning strike, so
So it's the end of my turn?
the end of his turn.
Oh, the end of his turn. Okay.
Yeah, you're fucked for the entire round. Sorry.
Oh, end of his next turn.
Yeah,
Yes.
he can stun lock you.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're stunned until he finishes his next turn. So if he stuns you again, you just stay there.
He's used 4 key points.
5 technically.
5.
So he can still have that, but not forever.
Okay. That brings us to dumpster. You're stunned. That brings us to the big fat troll. It's this guy here, the rock troll.
Yeah.
He's going to move and then dash. He's going to move 60 feet to the back of the tent. That should put him right at the back.
I'm sure
30
it
footer
does.
is here.
Yeah.
60 footer is, I have no idea.
over here. The
Okay.
gable.
So that should put him pretty much at the back of the tent.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Yes.
brings us to the chain guy. The chain guy is going to move and dash as well for his 60 feet.
Give me the 60.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Chain boy didn't have that much movement. I think he's 20 and 20. Let me check.
We'll just use that
So that's
Cut off to about right there.
yeah. So
Put him
that's
somewhere else.
No, it's less than that.
that's about.
Yeah,
Where's
it's,
the 30?
It's 2/3.
So where's the 30 footer? And I'll just go a
I was
little bit
gonna
further
say,
than that.
it's 2/3.
Yep, right there.
Didn't even bring his stats up. That's weird. Yeah, 40 feet total.
40 foot. Does he want to go around the front of this tree or on the back of the tree?
He's gonna go closer to the tent.
Closer to the tent.
Yeah, it's gonna put him right up next to the tree, essentially.
He gets
Total of 40.
right there.
Okay, Phoenix. What is the Phoenix's fly speed?
120 feet.
Okay, so
Does the Phoenix know right now?
you said you screamed out as your second thunder step, so yeah.
Bless you.
So the Phoenix can move up to 240 with a dash. 240 feet is probably going to put you basically. We'll do it the easy way. You're on top of the biggest hut. So you're flying over top of it essentially. So that is your maximum movement on this turn. That's pretty much all you can do.
And
Oh.
yeah, we'll just
But-
pull the
Because otherwise,
off of this for the
if you
moment.
move your normal movement, you're right where Wendy's
turn it
sitting.
upside down.
The second
You just
movement,
sit on it.
that actually works. You can just leave it like
We'll
that.
just
it's
leave it
fine.
like we'll do that.
But so you
And we'll put this back when we're done.
couldn't do anything from that distance. You would then dash using your action to do double move, and that would get you to right there.
Oh, okay.
That's the most you can do. Next turn, you go to choose because now you have all the options.
Okay.
Because
Nice.
you started so far back, you have to kind of catch up a little bit.
Okay.
Now that you're here, you can go wherever the
Yeah,
fuck
now
you
that
want.
you're here, you survey the battlefields, and you can
go
make
to
your
the
own
other
decisions
side
as
of
to
the
what you
field,
want to do
pretty
now.
much.
Yeah.
If you hit the
And we're
blonde
done.
one,
Pick, you're up.
it'd be funny.
You're here.
Okay.
If she hit what?
The blonde.
Liam.
Oh. Just zap Liam in the back of the head.
Please don't.
Damn
What
it,
would you
just
like to
going
do?
back.
I'll give you $1.
This way, that way,
I think this is gonna go this way.
this way.
Hard doubt.
So he can get right up there because he's coming around from the backside. So he's got 30 foot, right?
It'll be coming around.
Yes, he
that
does.
Yeah, so he can get right about there.
Excuse me.
It'll be coming around that
Does the
button.
snake have that movement? You're riding the snake. It's the snake's movement, not yours.
The snake is mine.
30-foot movement speed.
Okay.
Perfect.
Now, technically, if you wanted to dismount the snake, you then have your movement.
T-Burn is going to dismount the snake.
Okay, so snakes lose you up that far. As you vault off the snake, you now have your movement, and the snake you can. Well, it's an action to dismiss a familiar. So
I was gonna say, does the snake run off of your initiative as a separate whole turn? Or is it-
they go on the same initiative.
Yeah, but does it have its own turn immediately on the same initiative?
He controls it.
Okay, because I was gonna say, can it use its action to dash and then him still have his action as well? Is it like his turn is separate from
I
this?
have read on that before. I can't remember.
Do you want me to roll a separate initiative just in case?
No, it just, it'll
No,
just
just
go on
keep-
yours.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I was
just
gonna say, if it's just a you and then the snake immediately, or the snake.
You guys go on the same initiative.
Yeah.
You can the snake has its own attacks and such, right?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it can. You can sacrifice its ability to attack to double move. Yes, I have no problem with that.
So do you want to dash the snake another
Get
30
all the way
foot?
up.
And yeah, you could pretty much
I'm
get-
going to stay right here, but move the snake up right here.
Okay, so put your mini where you are. Move the snake mini over there.
There we go.
So the snake dashes and you jumped off.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that'll work.
Nice.
I might be doing that wrong. I'm too tired, and I think I'm remembering it right. But that's why we're doing it this time.
And at the troll, I'm going to throw a first level lightning chromatic orb.
All right. At the troll, you throw the chromatic orb. Go ahead and roll your attack.
That is going to be an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
What do you ever know that they die with fire?
I remember when we fought our first Dire Troll.
That was a nightmare. That was the first time I fought a dire troll was a nightmare.
I don't know you people.
I've only ever fought one.
Oh, you just fought the one with us or with me? That was a pain in the butt.
We had
For
like
19
everything.
points of thunder damage.
I remember
19
fighting
thunder
Troll Queen.
damage?
Yep.
Nice.
3d8.
That's really good. All right, cool. And anything else?
Pict is going to use his movement to go right back around the side of the hut because their backs are still turned.
You want to go all the way back to where you started?
Yes.
Alright.
So they're going to get hit in the back. They're going to look around. They're just going to see the snake at their feet.
Okay. The next one up is the red guy with the axe. He is going to move his 30 feet up to the snake. And
Yeah, he's got it. I just want to have it in reach.
That's it. He's going to go up and attack the snake. Little goalie. Okay. He swings at the snake. Is he flanking? No, he's not.
No.
Alright, so that is a 16 hit.
Oh, that hits.
Okay, that is going to be. Wow, double ones. That is 6 points of bludgeoning damage to the snake.
Yeah.
And that's all he can do. That brings us to Liam.
Wow, I finally get to go.
Yeah, sorry.
There's a lot.
It's a bit of a big battle.
What do you mean you finally get to go? You're not stunned.
Shut up.
Jamie should kick it back and take a nap.
Sorry, guys. Joker's to the right of me, and
Ogres to the right of me, trolls to the left. Here I am.
Yeah.
You got tabs on your plate.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Ember at your side.
No, Ember's on his head.
Oh, do you actually bring Ember into the fight?
No, I don't think I brought Ember into the
No,
fight.
I think you
Ember
left.
is-
I think you left Ember and Liam in his tiny hut.
Liam died.
Yeah. Well,
why'd you
Ember
kill
I'm
don't-
about to say, you put him on your mini, I'll kill him.
No, Ember is not in the fight with us.
Just
Kill
trust
the
me.
dog.
If he was actually there, the dog would be dead already because
No.
Tabs would have gone for it first.
Ember is not in the fight. Ember is not a combat dog.
Yeah.
Wolf. Miserable cookie.
It's the size of a golden retriever, and it's like 4 years, or not 4 years.
What is your point?
Couple months old.
Not.
It's like
Swords
2 months
with-
old.
It's not a war dog yet.
Okay.
It's bigger than Liam.
I am going to cast.
It probably does weigh as much as Liam does.
Slow. Wait a minute.
would.
Hang on. Well, I mean, yeah. I would.
Liam, less than a golden retriever.
You might need a few more sandwiches
Before I cast slow.
Way more than your dog.
Damn, I can't do that. Fuck. I need to get away from tabs.
Yeah.
You do see that you have your companion opposite Tabs, but you see him like.
Short circuiting.
Yeah.
What? What?
I would like to move around tabs to dumpster.
Okay.
But I want to stay in tabs
You
field.
pivot around.
obviously.
Got it.
And then I am going to cast Thunderstep. So that I can take
Your spell these days.
him and myself and get into that tent.
Okay, so you're gonna take Dumpster and Thunderstep through the flat.
Yep. Yeah, and do that at 3rd level.
Okay.
And that way he can't.
Son
It's
again.
a con save for him, right?
Yep, con
Why don't
save
you just
17. Because if I did and he did nothing to him, when I tried to move, he was going to hit me.
Con save 16.
He fails.
Nice.
So he takes 3 to 10 damage.
Yeah.
Do it, Tom.
Hit him with a chair.
Oh
9
my god,
points
he's
of
got a
thunder
steel
damage.
chair.
From the top rope.
And now we're in the tent.
We're in the tent.
Yeah.
Those of you in the tent hear this, and then Liam just.
We're in the tent.
Guys,
Tuck him in.
Tabs is out there and he did something to the dumpster and he's short circuited him. And
By the
he
way-
punches like a mule. It hurts.
Tab's movement is 55.
Look at this son of a bitch. What do you
You got
expect?
It hurts.
Well,
And with the
He's
rest
built
of my
like a brick
movement, I'm gonna
shithouse.
get as far back in the back end of the tent as I
So you
can.
just gotta.
Yeah, I'm gonna take dumpster with me.
okay, Lioness versus Tabs.
I'll take her all day long.
I'd pay to see that.
At least
that,
I know
that
when
would
she
be
kills
one
me.
hell of a fight to watch.
I would pay to
She'll
watch
feel
that.
something
Or,
when she kills me.
So I did look at it.
She kicked your ass.
Yeah, but I'm okay with that. She's hot.
Yeah, but
He's an
it's still
asshole.
easier just to have him move with you.
I wouldn't say
Yeah.
Mounts
She's
typically
hot.
move with their riders as well. So
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
trying to track an extra initiative, I just let them go with you.
All right. So yep, that's my turn.
I
Well,
would just,
no,
I would
hang on.
just say that they have their whole turn.
Yeah, bonus that.
They all both
Yeah,
have
that's what I was
an
about to
action.
shoot. Did I want
No,
to
they
use
do.
my shield?
I just say we're not rolling their own initiative.
No, I don't want to use this.
Because
spell
having its
slots.
initiative be aside from yours
Well, you already
complicates
cast
the ever living
level spell
shit
today.
out of
Yes,
it,
I
and I'm just
can.
not there for that.
Yeah.
It's just so much easier to just keep this initiative with yours. Less dice roll, less shit. You're like, oh, I'd like to do something, but my mount won't move yet.
Yeah, that's.
Or not. Okay, so Liam's done. The troll who got.
He's got a bonus action.
Yeah, but
Yep.
I can't do anything.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to get ahead of you.
No, you're good. I can't really do anything with it. So.
The troll that got chromatic orbed turns around and just goes and is gonna slam attack the
Snake.
yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm running out of juice very quickly.
He ain't gonna hit that snake. You ever try to hit a snake?
Yeah, I've killed
They
him.
dodge it at least once. My brother caught a bat once. One hand.
I killed a possum.
I love watching little
And a
kids
snake.
reach, like,
That
walk
is
into a crowd of
a
pigeons, reach out and grab a
11 to
pigeon,
hit.
like,
Yes.
with no issue.
He misses. Nice.
It's always
I
fun
told
to
you.
see.
Second
You
attack.
always miss once.
That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
That is 11 points of
Well, I feel like I had something to do tomorrow, but I
11
can't remember
points
what it is.
of slashing damage as he slashes across him with these
I hate
horribly
when that
jagged
happens.
claws.
Got it.
Where's it?
And third attack. Natural one. Great.
He just
Okay.
he was so terrified.
Does he?
When he caught it.
Second, I thought it might have been a 7, but no. Alright, that's it for that. That brings us to the Dire Troll. The Dire Troll is going to continue the way he's going out past that hut because he was ordered to go kill stuff.
Yeah, he did not expect to catch it. He was
As he just goes stepping over there and he... You kind of get a feeling that it knows something's going on, but hey, I'm following orders. And he walks off.
He doesn't like tabs, I can tell.
the two heads facing backwards is like, oh.
The other
Just
three are
they close their
"Yes,
eyes. They close their eyes so they don't see anything happen.
They weren't ordered to go back over here and fight. They were just ordered to go
the
that way.
ogre here that's next to the troll also continues out that way.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, out to the other thunderstep.
Yeah,
So this way?
Yep.
Opportunity attack.
The snake may get an opportunity attack if it chooses.
Absolutely.
Alright, go ahead.
How far does it go?
60 feet.
So,
It should be 60 feet.
Yeah.
15 to hit.
Ogre has an AC of 11, so yes, it hits. No, it has 40 feet that it dashes, so it goes 80 that way.
Oh.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
And is looking around.
It was over twisting like it's a dial. Just
it's looking,
Good
man.
looking, yeah.
So that would be 3 points of piercing with 6 points of poison damage.
Total 9, got it. Alright, that brings us back to the top of the order with Cassius.
Poison resistant.
No,
hearing what this stupid guy that we're having to
Did we
get
go wrong? 6 plus 3?
said,
6 plus 3 is 9.
I'm going to
Okay.
close my eyes and I'm going to feel where I remember the lock being before I tried to pick it. I'm going to close my eyes and feel for it.
Okay, so you close your eyes, you reach over, you feel the cold seal of the cage, you reach over, you feel the lock, you put your hand around the lock, and you feel the opening of the lock itself.
I'm going to keep my eyes closed and I'm going to try and... before I attempt, I'm going to use a bonus action to regain a sounding die.
Okay.
I would love to help you,
Yeah.
but I cannot.
And I will
Hey, at least you're not out there with him.
That's very true.
then attempt to pick the lock.
Okay.
He's
so
about to be in here with us.
make your lock
Yeah.
pick. You are lock picking with disadvantage, but the DC is now very much lower. Because you are not being fooled by what you see.
Yeah.
You're going by feel alone. And if you ever pick the lock, a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
it's
it's
by
a
feel.
lot. Yeah.
A lot of it's by feel.
Yep.
This lock has an illusory magic that messes with you if you're looking at it.
That plus nice. So that's 26.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it was 19.
Okay.
Oh, you're very good. So
I didn't have it
you,
without
you,
it.
you feel it, and you feel across, and your finger runs across the opening, and you take your one thumb and you tension it, and you take the lockpick and you just working in there, and you feel click, 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 and you feel the clasp open, and as the clasp opens, the tiefling inside goes, oh shit. And you see him suddenly duck down, curl over, and pull his cloak
Oh,
around
God.
him.
Let's say I don't see anything.
They
What
do.
would the rest
They
of
do.
us do?
But the lock comes off in your hand. The door's closed, but you see him immediately duck and cover.
All right.
Wait for Times to get in here.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep the lock still on the door for the moment. I'm gonna open my eyes, look and see him.
You see him like as far away from the door, and you see him pull the cloak and try and cover as much of his skin as possible, and he's just in the corner like, oh, okay.
What's wrong with you?
You'll see. Oh, boy. This is gonna suck.
We didn't die.
Everybody might want to back up.
I'm in the corner as far as I can
Yeah.
get with dumpster.
You actually you can't. I don't have an action to do anything anyway, so I just have movement. I'm just trying to see what I got. I guess that's it because I've used my bonus action. I've used my action to pick the lock. I don't really have anything else I can do.
Alright, well, that brings us to Marks then.
I don't know what to do.
Where's my?
I can teleport you away with me.
Where's the thing at?
Where's the mini I chose?
Oh my!
We sorted things since I did that.
See, there's only 2 people over here that are a threat, but there's a lot over here.
T-Burn's got him distracted.
Yeah, but I don't want you to die.
Shield.
You don't got enough of them, man.
I have enough.
Innovation. Okay, that's
I swear we have a tiefling section. I must be looking straight at it, just not seeing
I
it.
have 8 uses of it, man.
Did you drive them out
got
of the
2.
grove?
Yes, I drove them out of the crowd.
Look to your
Oh, I
right.
can
I see
fly.
demon. I see wings.
And if
fly?
worse comes to worse, I have 1 thunder step left I can use.
I see wings over there. I don't know if that's.
Yeah, I can fly, so I could just start flying and shoot. I'll just blast it.
And don't forget who's coming in next turn.
Brian.
The Phoenix.
yeah.
I'm just gonna stand on one of the sides of the tent and wait for Mr. Tabs to walk in and just start swinging at him.
Do you want to be away from the cage?
Yeah.
I know I've got a bunch of tieflings, but I can't find any of them, so I'm just going to grab a mini to represent him. Because
Jill.
Here's one.
Here's one.
Yeah, okay.
Here's a mini we got right here.
yeah, sure. That'll be useful here in a minute, in theory.
I just see a bunch of wings over there. I don't know.
It's
I mean, there's a tiefling right there.
There is a tiefling right there. I think it's a woman. Oh, there's one behind it.
It's still a tiefling.
Anyway, what are you doing, Marks?
I'm standing on one side of the tent flap, wait for Mr. Tabs to walk in.
Okay, so
Action
you're
for
holding
sneak attack?
action.
Yeah, hold my action too.
You gonna grab him and throw him at the door?
I'm not strong, man.
Wow.
Just ready to start
Okay.
slicing and dicing.
So you're holding your action.
Yep.
So
You got no
I'm not getting up again. Is Mr. Tab standing there next to nobody?
Yes.
And there's no one right there?
No, there's nobody right. There's nobody near him.
Okay, well then he is going to just come and step through the tent flap. As he enters through the tent flap, Marks?
I'm gonna pull this off. That way we can all
Yes,
see.
Was he surprised?
Not per se, no. He came in waiting for a fight. The fact that you're right there is interesting, but not like,
Oh yeah, I hope a 28 hits.
oh yeah, God, yes, that hits.
So that's the first attack.
What are you hitting with, the crystal sword?
Yeah.
Nice.
Second attack. I doubt an 11 hits.
And 11 misses.
2d8. 11. 17.
I'm logged in, just hovering there in creative mode. 17?
Yes.
That misses.
No, 17 damage.
Oh,
He already made his 2 attacks.
What does the sword do again? Other than the 1d8.
I don't remember.
I can heal myself, but I'm
You're fine.
not damaged yet. So that's my turn. Shut up, Brian.
Okay, I gotta mute my phone. Jesus Christ! Give me a second to mute the damn thing. Jesus.
Was it Brian messaging you?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna message him shut up with no
There
context.
you did.
I did.
He knows you're here. It's fine. No, I set the Minecraft server up and I got it started right before everyone started getting here. So like I in creative mode set up the spawn area. So my guy's logged in, just floating above the spawn point in creative mode. He's like, "Why does it say Mike's in there for playing D&D?" It's like, we are. Shut up. But I literally just set the server up and just started it right before we came up here. So.
Why did I use those dice? I took dice out of my
Okay,
dice.
so Mr. Tabs is going to step in. He's going to take the damage from you, and then he's going to turn to you and he goes, "Well, isn't it interesting to see you?" Wah, 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 wah! And he's just going to unload on you. As you hit him, he's swinging back. Nice. so no more advantage because it's not the first turn. So that is I mean, that hits. 28 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, second attack. 27 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Let's switch that die out. Third attack. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Shield.
Shield, okay. And then the fourth attack is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so we have
That
3
is my
hits.
AC.
Alright. So he uses another key point for that
Well, his
flurry of
shield-
blows.
Her
Huh?
shield takes her up down 24.
Takes me up to 24.
Okay, so we've got 3 out of 4 hits.
What are the hippo people called?
GIF. G-I-F-F. 29 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And I believe he gets...
Just imagine him walking with swagger, and that's Mr. Tabs.
Yeah, that's
It's
Mr.
the I like him big, I like him chunky dude.
Yeah.
that would be... I personally like to think of him in Madagascar.
Yeah.
The big guy who wants glory. He's like,
Moto.
yeah, Moto.
Yep.
He's just like...
I like him big. I like him chunky.
Look at that.
I see it.
You see all that? That's crazy.
I think Moto likes you.
them,
That's fun.
making those attacks.
Oh man.
Does that for that. No, that's gonna be that. Yeah, that's gonna be it for him.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go any further yet.
You got it. Oh, what the reach down there.
That's my job.
Monks don't get evasion.
It was just on your foot.
I think you did.
Oh, you
Shit.
grabbed it.
I wonder if he's high enough to have evasion.
Yeah.
That one I don't know.
I know some guys that would pay a lot of money. Give me their number.
Like, from one guy with evasion to another guy that might have evasion. Does he have evasion?
He does.
You'll
And
find
he
out.
didn't remember that until you said something. You went,
He's got his stats pulled
I'm
up.
actually not exactly sure. He's a multi-class, so I have
Yeah.
to look.
We might have a chance.
There's a chance.
Are you talking about
Do you guys
uncanny dodge or evasion?
Evasion.
Because those are two different things.
There are two different things. talking about
so yeah,
evasion.
that's it for his tabs for now. At the end of his turn, Dumpster, you are now unstunned at the end of your turn.
Woo! At the
No,
end
at
of
the end of his
I
turn.
was about
no,
to say,
you're-
I'm like,
Sorry. No, that is.
I'll help you.
At the end of his turn, you are no longer stunned. You're up.
I'll help you come over.
It's
to
my
the table
turn?
later.
It is your turn.
It's your turn.
it's
You
my
are
turn.
after him, and you just come unstunned.
Your first time doing anything.
So you're glitching, and you watch him just pummeling the shit out of Marks. And then you suddenly you're like, Marks, move,
perfectly
Marks,
fine.
move. Hey, I can move.
Yep. Alright, straight up. Bony action. Set for strike.
One second, set for strike.
Second action. What?
That's Brian.
Second action.
You mean the mania action instead of your bony action?
I guess I'm gonna blunderbuss him.
You bussin'?
You
Yeah.
bussin'?
Alright, you roll on tabs.
Yeah.
Roll on tabs.
Do
Give me a second window. I'm trying to make sure I'm not
You go ahead and do
fucking
that.
everything up.
Oh, the Tiefling vampires. No, I'm not gonna use those. I'll use this ghost instead. Because, that's the way this works.
Excuse me again.
Because that's what he's gonna be.
The guy in the cage, you're gonna kill him?
No.
Yeah.
I'm not going
After
to.
they have their
So he's-
conversation.
'cause he's-
I'm not going to do it.
Because I'm over here next to him.
He's up there.
I reached to steady myself on the back of her chair, but it's shorter than the other, so I reached and grabbed nothing.
So I'm next to the cage with him in it.
Essentially, yeah.
I thought, was the cage on this side of the door or closer?
It was
like directly
there.
into the back.
It's there.
Okay. I could not remember.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Here in just a second, it's not gonna matter.
No, it's not.
Alright.
I'm gonna set off a fireball in this room.
How?
I'm guessing that's what happens when I open this door.
Oh. Yeah.
First attack.
I'm gonna look Tabs directly in the face. Fireball! Open
With
the gate.
advantage from Zephyr Strike.
Alright, attacking tabs.
Yep.
Do it. Cannot read that one for me.
21.
21 hits?
Yes. Okay.
Sneak attack.
Yes, I
I
got
say you should be running low on ammo for that thing, shouldn't you?
I'm down to like 6.
I know you didn't have many.
Okay, so hold on. First off, I think it's 2d8 for the piercing.
As you guys are there, you see Dumpster who's glitch, and then he
Oh,
shakes,
hell no.
flexes, and you watch him just raise his arm up as his fist lowers down, and you see this hollow thing. You're like, what is he gonna? And then there's this deafening.
It's the
Another
moment.
d8.
As Taz just looks over and he goes, well, isn't that shit?
It's the moment in Iron Giant when he gets mad and starts attacking the military.
A d6 for sneak attack.
Sneak attack. Is it my bonus action or action to open the door?
Bonus action.
Okay.
And
Awesome.
Yeah, doors are bonus actions. I think rules is written they were actions. I'm like, nah, screw that.
That's kind of stupid.
There's
It
just certain
takes
things
all-
that
yeah.
just
It takes
fit so
all
much.
my action to open a door.
Where's it at?
If the door is like a kitchen door swings both ways, I just let you go through his movement.
Yeah.
I don't care. But or if you're going to a door that is swinging away from you, if you don't have to grab it and pull it open, then
Yeah.
I just let you go through.
Okay.
Because it just makes sense. It
Yeah.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Like some things in the
You
rules.
can just shoulder check a door. It's fine.
Yeah.
If it's going the wrong direction, you're gonna bounce off it. You know?
3 fire damage.
3 fire damage.
We're adding my respite to it.
Okay. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure he's. Nope. Good. Okay.
Alright. And then I gotta roll all this stuff, but I'm also trying to find the needs to make a dex save.
$24.
Alright, he succeeds.
25.
So he doesn't take the other fire damage.
26.
Okay.
Just keep adding numbers to
There's
it.
so much shit to this. Alright. First off.
Why you have limited shots?
First up. Well, that was me. No, that had nothing to do with it. That was the easy part. This
Alright,
has
so
nothing to do with
3
it.
fire damage.
The
Yeah.
limited shots. Okay. Now this was. Okay. Piercing damage first. Five. Plus 3.
8.
So 8 piercing damage. 6 force damage.
Nice.
And 6 on the sneak attack.
So 6 more piercing.
That's not bad at all.
That was pretty good.
And with my second attack,
I'm gonna do it again.
I believe he has to reload that, don't you?
I'm not using that again. I'm hitting
Okay.
with the crossbows. I'm straight up on this one.
So he comes to. You see his fist drop, and then there's this boom. His fist raises back up. These 2 limbs slide out to the side, and this arrow just shoots out from between his knuckles. Bolt.
Ooh,
Technically,
shit.
it's a bolt.
That ain't great.
It comes out of his knuckles like the Wade Wilson and X-Men Wolverine's origin.
I'm going to do it.
The worst Deadpool ever.
One of the worst X-Men movies, but an
that
absolutely
didn't
great
help at all.
game.
Played the
14.
game.
14
I like
Yep.
the way Wolverine was played, like his story, but
Really helpful.
some of it was kind of stupid.
The game that came out for the PS2 was freaking awesome.
So he's going to use his reaction, and he's going to snatch the bolt out of the air,
Okay.
and he's going to throw it back in your face.
Okay.
Oh.
And that is going to be... He just uses normal attack? It does use it. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. That is a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. So that is
Barely.
going to be...
I didn't know he could do that.
He's a monk.
I know. I didn't know.
Well, this
I
is-
don't know what all monks can do.
A lot of shit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
14 points of piercing damage as he throws the crossbow bolt back into your face, and it just...
It's like the horse took the elevator. I didn't know they could do that.
All right. Now, how much of the door is he blocking?
He stepped in. He's in the doorway and he's turned sideways, beating the shit out of Marks. So he's essentially blocking the doorway of a tent.
All this wasted movement. Nah, yeah, I'm just gonna get next to Liam.
Alright,
the
so
back.
the rot troll, Fat Boy, is going to go around the side of the tent using his dash to get right up behind Tabs. The chain ogre is going to also get right up behind Tabs because they can't get in. He's blocking the way. So they literally cannot do anything useful this turn. And that brings us to the Phoenix.
Technically, we're 40 feet away from him if he's blocking the door. He's
Yeah, technically.
You said 40
Inside versus outside. It's a
Yeah.
No, I know.
It's a weird thing.
I'm just trying to move it. And this was.
Don't worry, it's not going to matter by the time it comes back around.
I'm trying to stay away from fucking
I-
tabs.
I get what you mean.
Yeah.
You'll see in a minute. So, alright, so the Phoenix may do as the Phoenix pleases.
So how many moves do I get?
You can
Yeah,
move
walk.
120, so you can
Choose
slip
a person.
down.
Choose one of them.
Uh-huh.
Fly to him.
Uh-huh.
Touch him.
Yep.
And
I
then,
do that.
then
okay,
you
that's
can-
what I was thinking.
Yep.
So I can
Choose
fly
one you don't like and fuck them up.
this one.
Oh, you're going to go after Tabs?
Yes,
Can she reach him?
Yeah.
Yes.
120
120
feet,
feet.
No
Is-
fucking way.
It's 100 feet to.
Yeah.
It's 100 foot to the rot
Yeah.
troll. And
Yeah, no,
there's
okay.
20 more.
So the Phoenix
So-
comes swooping down.
You can.
You hear this as the Phoenix comes and it floats right over. And Tabs like look, so he's in the doorway. He looks out and you just see this like claw reach out and just go, and he just goes, "Oh, bitch."
Technically, if she passes through one or the other with space and goes into lightning form, because it doesn't say there's any action or anything to go in.
No, they get to go through people's spaces.
Yes.
That's why it's
So she's
the
hitting
arc light Phoenix
the-
versus the. So you hit the rot troll on your way to him.
Yes.
Okay, so how does that work for the rot troll?
So it gives him 9 lightning damage.
Well,
Okay, so the rot troll just takes 9.
well, unless you wanted to roll the 2d8 instead.
What does the 2d8 do?
And so 9 is just the average of 2d8.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah,
wanted
we
to
don't use
roll-
the averages when players are doing it.
So
I can as the DM, but you roll for it.
Yes,
It's
okay.
fun that way. Because you might get 2 8s and get to do 16 instead.
Yeah.
4 and 7.
Hey, that's
11.
It's 11.
11. So yeah.
That's
Yeah.
higher than average.
Okay, so the
rock troll.
Fat
Rot
Boy
troll?
takes 11.
Fat boy
Yep,
takes
lightning
11.
damage. She could also do that to Tabs if she's going up and touching.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can occupy space, so yeah, go ahead and roll those 2d8 again.
Only. Wait. Okay, that's 8. Yeah, 9.
9 points, alright.
Yep, that one was the average. Okay.
And then so now I can do that.
Yep, now you get to do the attack.
So I could hit this guy again with that.
Yep.
Yeah, because you
gotta
flew
roll a
up, you flew right up in and you stuck your foot into the back of his head, and he's like, and then you whack!
Okay. So I have to roll a 10 to get this.
You have to roll that, and then you add 10 to whatever you roll,
Okay.
and then
And see if
that.
it hits him.
So
Oh, natural 1.
so it
Unfortunately.
doesn't hit him.
Nope.
Natural 1 is an automatic miss, a critical
Silvery
failure.
barb.
Yeah, that sucks.
Can I?
Can I see? Can I see
Yeah.
the?
Silver
She's a-
barbs.
Roll it.
Can you do that?
Does she can roll again?
It just says
It-
re-roll.
but it causes it to be a disadvantage roll. You can't get rid of the
I don't
natural
know
1.
if it says
I thought it was
Read,
just.
read Silver
Hang
Barbs.
on, hang on, hang on.
I believe it says you roll again and use the lower.
I thought you re-rolled and you used that result.
No,
That's why we need to read the spell, because you might be right.
magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
lower
yeah,
roll.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, you need to go do that.
Some things just say reuse.
Can I see? I can see the phoenix in the doorway trying to hit him, right?
You see the phoenix through the doorway, like, stick its claw in the side of his head, and you watch him just...
I'll use my luck coin and turn the 1 into a 10.
That should
That
work.
Okay, so
does work.
because he has a special item, his special item, he can turn once a day in game.
Once a
He
day.
can change any roll to a 10.
Okay.
So he just turned your nat 1 into a 10 by using his reaction
Yeah.
and
With the
changing
plus-
your luck.
Okay.
Yeah.
With a plus
So
10.
now you have 10 plus 10 is 20. That hits.
So,
Hey. Now you would roll.
Good call.
Yeah.
That's actually very smart.
I thought about
6d8 lightning.
Oh, Jesus.
after
So you
I,
need-
I
thought
mean,
about-
no, you can't see.
because I thought about it earlier when Liam rolled the nat 1 on the
Sorry,
stealth. I'm like, I could have turned that into a
Yep.
10. Why didn't I do that? And I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't.
Hey,
This is that's a lot.
Phoenix is rough,
Holy
man.
Now we just count all this.
15, 16, 20, 24, 27.
27.
Plus.
Does it have a
Plus
plus?
27 or is it?
No,
It says hit.
No, 27 is the. That's just
Does
the
it not have a
average.
modifier? Well, it would be plus 10. So 37.
Isn't that plus 10 to hit?
Yeah, is it? Well,
No, that's so it's a 20 to hit, and it was 27 damage.
Okay.
okay. And then it.
And then the lightning can jump to the next.
No, it can't.
Yes. So
How far? To how many?
To one
20 feet.
target within 30 feet.
Okay. You want
The
to
chain
chain
can
or
hit-
rock?
You can hit
Chain.
chain guy or
Yeah.
fat guy.
Chain guy.
You
chain
already
guy
hit,
has
you
not
already
been
hit the
touched.
fat boy by going through his space. So
So
he's
the
already
chain
damaged. The
Yeah,
chain
do
guy
chain
hasn't taken
guy.
damage.
He wants to
because he
spread
has
it
reach.
out.
Alright,
Spread
so
the
he takes
love.
the same or?
No, he
If
makes
it-
a dex save,
Yeah.
and then
I don't like the.
it's a pretty high dex save too.
It's you roll a 6.
Yeah, no.
I don't
Minus
think,
2?
What's the save?
18.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have that high of a dex.
Reroll it.
I don't have that high of a dex.
So you use the same dice
That's
again?
Same
Ugh.
68.
Oh, not my chain boy.
So 5 plus 9 is 14.
Let
Plus
me see
4
if
is
I'm nice
18. Plus 7 is
25.
25. No, 24.
Oh, I'm missing those.
18 plus 7 is.
Oh yeah,
25.
18. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at 4. So yeah, 25.
25 points of damage to Cheney boy.
Yeah.
Jesus, you have killed him.
Good.
No, that really is good. I used them against him in the last campaign. They are such a pain in the butt.
Those two
Yeah,
big,
you just half killed him
and that
as
was
a
it.
secondary damage. So
That one.
nice,
Does that
very
mean I'm
nice.
done?
Yes.
All right, that should pretty much be it for her.
Yeah, she
right?
She got a little bit more
Please,
movement.
Jesus.
Nah, she don't have no more movement.
All right, that brings us to picked.
The poison snake is
bonus
going to make a multi-attack against the troll that took the chromatic orb.
Got it.
And
Roll.
surprisingly, no bonus.
Good.
That is interesting.
Surprisingly, that's not
That was not.
Fast as lightning.
Doesn't
Doesn't
know.
have
An
8.
18 and a natural 20. Well,
Uh,
a 21 and a natural 20.
yeah. It has an AC of 15.
You're good.
You're good.
Hey, you get to roll the card.
Roll
Roll the card.
Jamie, pick for me.
Oh no.
I picked one for you.
Did you?
That's the one
Hide
that.
from me.
That's the one. He picked the one you got nat 20
Hand it
on.
to him. It's magic damage. Bottom one.
Yeah, read the bottom.
You are deafened until you take a short rest.
Oh.
Against.
The troll.
Well, put it on there just in case.
Come on, that's just it. Why is that dangerous?
Because there's
Read
other
the- read
dangerous
the other
things.
options.
Triple damage.
That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whack.
That's what I
Sorry.
was.
Stunned.
Give me that triple damage.
You rip an eye out.
Quadruple damage.
If it was piercing damage, or remove
Don't
an
die.
eye.
Yeah, blindness.
Don't die.
Which
Well,
on a
actually,
troll doesn't matter.
I'll try not to.
They grow back.
Give me that. Give me that
Actually,
quad
it is
damage on
piercing
Mr.
and
Tabs.
Huh?
So give me that quad damage on Mr. Tabs.
Wait, this
Listen
was the snake.
Yeah.
We read the wrong one anyway. I was doing magic like it was your chromatic orb because I'm an idiot. So, wait,
It was a multi attack.
multi-attack. Okay.
It's a bite and then a tail. So
Okay, so the
it's
bite would actually be the piercing.
But I rolled the 18 first for the bite and then the 20 for the bludgeoning.
Okay.
So bludgeoning.
You want me to pull a different card?
Oh.
I mean, we pulled the card.
But we
Okay.
read the wrong thing.
We
We did it a little bit.
brain.
out of
Okay.
order. Yeah, brain.
Roll your piercing damage for the bite.
Max damage.
Professionals.
10 points of
Nice.
4 points of piercing, 6 points of poison.
Okay. Now, Policarper's natural 20 on his bludgeoning?
Yes.
Yes.
Bludgeoning. Okay. Third one.
Dangerous.
Third one.
Make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. On a
Okay.
failed save, you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
Is that the same card?
Yeah. It's the same card!
It's the same bloody card. You said a con
So he's
save?
not deafened. He's stunned.
Con save.
Well, he might be.
12.
He failed.
Yeah.
He's stunned.
Okay, so you pulled the same freaking card.
Jamie pulled the same card.
That's amazing. Like you saw me shuffle them.
Yeah.
I did see you show.
It's easier than you think because we
And
pulled
not for the
three
blood.
of the
Shut up, Gabe. You don't get to talk.
We pulled three
An
of the
extra 2
same
points of
cards from
bludgeoning and an
the
extra
Yeah.
3 points of
whatever the
Things.
frick it was called.
That could
Like a many
Yeah.
things.
So total extra 5. Got it.
In a row.
So 15 overall.
And he's stunned.
Yeah, and remember he's stunned. All melee attacks against him have advantage.
T-Burn himself. I don't know why he was over there. He was
I don't
right
believe
here.
it. I don't
Because
believe
he was directly there when he started his last turn.
it. I don't believe it.
I know he was there
Yeah,
because
I
that's
don't
where I put him when he moved over this way.
If you run over this way, I think you actually can get to him.
Yeah.
Melee.
Oh no, not melee. I've got something else planned.
Hit him with a
Advantage
chair.
on melee.
I know,
Where's he gonna get
but
the chair from?
He carries it in his
Make one.
backpack.
T-Burn's gonna step
Oh,
around,
yeah, okay, yeah.
and he knows his familiar has pretty much 3 hit points left,
Yeah.
and is gonna hit him with a Rhymes Binding Ice.
You're gonna
Familiar?
hit your guy.
I'm gonna hit all 3 of them with the Rhymes Binding Ice.
You love that spell.
It's a great
It's a good
spell.
spell. It really is. Alright, go ahead. How's it work?
Saving throw.
Saving throw. Alright.
Con save of 14.
I'll do the troll first since I've got him here first. That is a 10 on the con save for the troll. And
Nice.
con save. That is a natural 20 for the ogre.
If we don't go to
So he takes half damage.
Tyler's room.
So it was 18 damage overall of freezing damage, and the troll is now also frozen in place and has to use an action to break free.
You guys just completely fucked that guy. It was how much damage?
Good job, picked.
We could fuck him some more.
18 damage. So 9 for the one in that 20.
I'm just waiting for my turn to open this door.
And this one
I'm gonna
is
die.
9, 12, 18. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Sacrifices must be made.
Okay, so after picked comes the ogre with the axe.
So the one that's right here, the one that took half damage.
Yeah. Oh, is your familiar destroyed by this?
Yes, my bad.
You watch the snake just go, and then turn into this puff of green smoke that just dissipates.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Do you keep in mind you need your essence to resummon it? Not the essence. The
10 gold pieces worth of charcoal.
it's friggin' New Age people burn it. It makes the house
Sage.
so money.
Incense.
Incense. Thank you.
I thought sage too.
10 gold pieces
I
worth.
heard.
I'm dying here. All right.
Crack rocks.
Okay, so the ogre with the axe is going to turn, step up to picked.
Hello!
The bugs are back.
Are you gonna be my new friend?
Basketball, you man.
Oh fuck me! Hell yes. Okay, he turns and fucking attacks the troll.
Yeah.
Stunned and frozen. Mister, I was put.
He misses.
I just double nat 20.
Oh my god.
I nat 20 to decide to kill the troll, and I nat 20 the attack.
Yeah.
And I get advantage, but it wasn't with advantage.
Roll again. See if you roll even a third nat 20.
If it happens, it'd be
No,
great.
7. Okay, but still. So, yeah, Mr. face down in the dirt, Mr. making fun of for being weak, He just turns. He looks
snapped.
around and sees the chaos going around. He looks at you, and he steps towards you. And he goes, "Whoop!" And he. The troll only has like 8 hit points left.
It's a Three Stooges move. As he
So-
winds up to hit as he winds up to hit me, he hits his friend.
Even if I roll minimum damage, he's dead. So he turns and he looks at you and he just takes his action and he goes, and broadside shatters the troll into chunks of frozen pieces. And as they fall down on the ground, you see that like, they're pulsing and they start like trying to move towards each other because trolls have a tendency to reform. But at this point, he is out of the initiative.
I like you. You're
I wouldn't take him
strong.
off the board.
That was awesome.
Lay him down.
He will now use his second attack to attack you.
I don't think he's gonna reform that fast.
That is a 18 to hit.
Miss.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're a wizard. Oh no, he's not. I mean, he is. He's not.
I'm a fighter wizard.
Yeah, muscle
He's a
wizard cast.
special wizard.
Kobold Muscle Wizard cast Fist.
Okay, that is.
Fist
Liam,
me
you're up.
balls.
Alright.
Liam's up.
Liam.
You're at the top of the order cast.
I know,
Right? I'm
I
working
know.
on it.
Liam is going to cast slow on the children outside the tent. Not the Phoenix, but everybody else.
Because of the location of the Phoenix, you are
I
going.
get to choose.
The target?
Yes, I do.
Yes, you do.
Oh, in that case, you get all 3 of them. You get
Yes,
Fat
I
Boy,
know.
Chain Boy, and him.
I know.
Oh yeah.
You choose the 6 creatures of my choice.
I gotta take that spell away from you.
There you
Okay, that's a natural 1 for Chain Boy.
go. Isn't it?
You can roll tabs out here.
That's natural 1 for fucking Fat Boy. That's double. Okay, Josh, fuck you. I'm using Josh's other die. It's a what save?
Wisdom 17.
It's gonna be close. Wiz 16.
Slow.
I missed it by 1. I doubled that one for those two, so all 3 of them are slowed. Oh, that's so bad.
So amazing.
No, they have a
That
minus 2
is
to
so
their
neutering.
AC.
I hate that spell. It's a great spell.
And
And
their dexterity saving
I'm giving it to
throws.
like a bunch of people to fight you guys next.
No reactions. Only a bonus action or a action. Damn, that is so sad.
I know where you sleep.
I know. I work here too.
I only have 2 slowed.
Yeah, it's fine. We just know they're all slow.
What's the tent made of?
Magic.
It looks to be fabric.
Magic.
Probably, yes, so I probably couldn't get.
That one's slowed too.
Okay.
What ring did you use?
Jesus, I
Clear
can't
one.
believe I missed it by 1.
It's just a regular clear ring.
Yeah, there's no text.
Hey, you
Nice.
missed hitting T-Burn by 1 too.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, bitch. Oh, you get shielded anyway.
Okay.
Well, maybe, maybe not.
You know?
How far am I
They're
from
kinda
the
tanked it.
corner of the tent?
You are basically in the corner with dumpster right there next to you.
Okay.
You're opposite the cage in the back corner.
I'm going to put dumpster in front of me and I'm going to get behind him because I need to keep slow up.
Okay.
Maybe a big spoon or a little spoon.
You can't move him.
Oh, don't worry.
He's
You know
next to
you'll
you,
like
so
it.
you can't do that, unfortunately.
Well, I'm going to tell dumpster.
I'll protect you, my
Yeah.
damn.
Be my body
distress.
shield.
Yeah, so, yeah.
I
I'm
would
going
say
to get
be meat
behind
shield,
him so he can be my meat shield.
My damsel in distress.
Sure.
Okay, so that's it for you then.
Yep.
Okay, that brings us to the dire troll. The dire troll steps over to the hut that is right there, leans on top of the hut, like looks over it, sees the situation, just goes, "Oh, heard something." Turns around and looks back in the forest. This is what happens when you're an asshole to the people you're fucking with.
Yeah.
That's true.
He sees the battle is not going in his favor, and he's like, "See how this plays out. Maybe I'll kill a survivor." But you might get in the middle of it. So yeah,
I'm in
he's
the middle of
gonna
it
stay there.
now.
The other ogre.
Which
Oh
the,
no, the guy out in the woods. No, he's just gone. He just wandered into the woods. He's fucking.
I'll make a new life. know what I mean?
Blackjack and hookers.
Yeah, oh God, get out of my ear.
Forget the blackjack and hookers.
Black-
All right,
Say,
Cassius, you're up.
Cassius,
Top of the order.
bonus action, swing that door open.
Okay. So
Oh,
you grab the cage door,
Shouldn't have done that.
and as you yank it open, you hear him go, "Huh!" As
Oh,
he
God.
pulls close together.
I will hit the floor.
There is an eruption of wind and shards of ice
I'd like to hit the floor.
as the tent is blown straight up into the sky and shredded as pieces of the tent go flying in all directions. All of you are sucked close together as the size difference changes as you all just get sucked into this 20 by 20 area. So everyone who's in there is now scrunched together in this very small space. All of you needs to make dexterity saving throws with disadvantage, including tax. Which, I mean, he had disadvantage anyway, right? Because it's slow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
disadvantage.
so-
So
Yep, dexterity saving throws with disadvantage.
He has a -2 penalty to it.
Oh, fuck me.
I get to roll a regular one.
What is?
Was I nat 20 one of them?
No, it's 19. The other one's a 12.
What?
The problem is that... Oh no, his dex is amazing. Okay, so 12 plus 9 is...
Okay. First off, give me a roll.
21.
Minus
Minus 2
2.
is 19, so he fails. The -2 fails him!
So my 18 fails, but whatever damage I take is halved from evasion.
Yep, so you have the evasion. Oh yeah, so
Roll a d20.
For what?
He's high enough to have it.
Dex save.
Fuck him.
So it's
How
plus
how
eight.
is he that high of level?
Oh God!
Jesus Christ!
You suck.
Okay, so this is... Okay, so the DC is 20, so you guys can roll. He fails. You fail, but you take half damage, so does he. You're not in it. Liam,
Failed.
you failed? Okay. And Marks.
Dirty
30, 20. 20 is the DC, you
Woo!
take half.
Okay, I take half as well.
Okay, so we've got 10, 21, 27,
I'm sorry, Liam.
Why'd you open the damn
30, 34
I thought it was
points.
gonna be a fireball. I'm sorry.
34
Just because you
points
can
of
negate
bludgeoning
damage
damage.
doesn't mean we can.
Alright, so Liam, you take 34. You take
17.
17. Marks, you take 17. And
Why is he
Tabs
rolling?
take 17.
I'm not.
I thought you were
30. Half 34 is 18.
No, 17.
Oh, 17. Yeah, I'm losing my mind.
I thought you took damage for some reason.
I was about to say,
What about the Phoenix?
please rely on me
Fine.
for
She
quick
wasn't
Phoenix
in
was
here.
not inside the tent.
Okay.
Jamie. Please rely on me for quick math like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's actually really quick at it too, but you seem to be just a hair's breadth above him. And we're all exhausted.
Yes.
But
I make my
so yeah,
con.
so the tent is
Nice.
shredded.
Thank
The
God.
stuff pulls back as you guys are pulled to the center of this swirling vortex of wind and ice, and you are bludgeoned by the ice. Con save
Save my con.
for the
Half of it would be 17, right?
yeah. So you need a 17
yes,
Constitution
I
save.
made it right on the dot. God.
Fuck you.
With my action, I'm
That's
gonna.
actually a pretty good roll for 5d12.
With my action, I'm going to. I'm not within melee range. I'm gonna throw a psychic dagger at him.
Who?
Tabs.
Okay. I was like, the guy in the cage?
Oh no! I said I'm here. We're here to get him out, not
I
kill him.
know, I'm tired.
I know.
I'm actually doing better than I thought I would, but I am about
Alright.
out.
So, psychic dagger attack.
Marks, you're on deck.
I am gonna miss.
You want to smash too?
He's got a -2 to his AC.
Unless his AC is 14.
No.
Yeah.
With -2, it's 16.
Yeah.
Thanks, pretty close.
It really was close.
It was close.
And then since the tent is
You don't get advantage
Disappeared.
because of him being next to him? Or is that just sneak attack?
It's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
sneak
it's
that's sneak attack. I would if I moved into melee with him, I would have had advantage for being in flanking.
yeah.
But because
How are you not in melee with him? You guys are all shoved together in the center of the space.
I just took us where we were at here. If
When the tent dispelled,
it pulled us all together.
Yeah, the weirdness, it pulled everyone
Okay,
together.
then I would have been within melee and I would have been
Still missed.
flanking.
Yeah, so
No,
yeah.
I would have had advantage on the attack.
Yeah, so roll again because
Flanking
you have
with
advantage
you.
because you're flanking.
How
'Cause
are you
I'm-
They're
flanking?
flanking.
You're
You
here.
got pulled into the middle, dumbass.
You all
you-
got
So
pulled-
did you and Tabs.
We all
Yeah,
did.
you guys literally all got pulled together and slammed into each other and then stepped back. So you
So
guys
I
are
would've-
you're
yeah.
all right next to each other.
So I would have just
Everyone is
moved.
next
I
to
would
each
have just moved. I'll move to be flanking with you. We'll say that's the center. Now I'll roll with advantage.
The minis did not get moved to the
And
center. They all just got moved
that
together.
is going to be a hit. That's
Okay.
going to be 17 plus.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
I said everyone got moved. I assumed everyone did the moving. Everyone should be up against everyone. Like,
yeah, well, I
there's
mean,
no
we're all
space
pretty
between
much.
anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all.
Technically,
The
well,
cage
Gabe's
take-
having a problem.
The
with
cage takes up
Well,
so much space
is
that you
that we're
guys
not in the
just got
center.
slammed.
it. Now we're in the center.
Yeah. Now I'm still flanking with somebody.
Yeah, you're still flanking.
So now I'll
It's
get.
hard not to be in the
Sneak
current
attack.
situation. Means to take extra damage when he got bludgeoned by the cage being slammed into him, but the whole thing was bludgeoning damage of the whole everything.
Oh, one did fall.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah.
Alright. 12,
If you leave that
16,
area,
18, 20,
No.
22.
Not to mention the fucking desk
Yeah.
that should have also been smashed in there. Like, it was. There's not enough space for that expanded internal space to suddenly be removed.
Yeah. 27 psychic damage.
27 psychic damage.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, that brings us to Marks.
No, I'm sorry. 25. I rolled one too many die. I'm sorry. I have 6 laid out and it's only 5 sneak attack. I have
Yeah,
one
it's
extra for some reason.
I kick Cassius's ass for opening the door.
I uncanny dodge.
Doesn't matter. Jesus.
Why are you hurting?
I'm hurting a lot more.
I doubt more than me.
You would have a hard time
I'm
getting
at
him out of the cage
34.
without that happening.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm right behind him.
Because I got hit by tabs on the first.
Twice.
Yeah.
And he did like 18 damage total.
Alright, Marks.
No, he didn't. He did a lot more than that.
I hit tabs.
Alright, swing away.
Am I flanking?
Yes, you are. Because you're flanking with him who's flanking with you.
Well, that's a natural 20.
Oh, fuck me. I mean, no. No, you're not. Total the same. Total the same.
That's another natural 20.
Full. The same card twice.
This could be actually highly problematic for me.
2 cards.
I'm fan of the friend. 2 cards.
You want to pull one card and then do it a second, or you just pull 2?
This is number 1.
And these are slashing?
Yeah.
Both with the crystal sword?
So is that the top one?
Yes, that one.
Your attacker may make 1 additional attack against you. So that means I get to attack again.
So I'll hold that. That's a dangerous card.
This attack deals maximum damage.
Maximum.
So what is
And make
maximum
one more attack!
Damage? Well, let's find out what maximum
Let's
damage
do what he's
is.
got first.
Well, do the
Yeah.
first one with damage.
8,
Okay, so
16. Come on. 8, 16 plus 6 is
22.
22 for. That's the maximum one. I'd like to use one of my charges on it
Oh, you think?
to get health back.
Just give me a damage total for the first hit.
Double 8, so 16. Max damage, so another 22 damage.
So you got max damage, then a card that does max damage.
And I get to attack again.
Okay, what was the damage?
22, 44.
22.
44?
It's 22 twice.
22 twice.
You got him looking nervous, Gabe.
Yeah, probably. Let's see.
Oh, this wasn't supposed to happen now. This is gonna get
You
weird.
gotta put him out in this one hit.
So
Alright,
eight.
as you slash into him, he is. Now that wasn't very. And you stab him right through the edge of his shoulder, and he falls to one knee, and he looks up and he smiles and he goes, "That just won't do now, will it?" As he slumps, and instead of reducing to 0, reduces to 1.
15 plus 9 is 24.
Hits. Roll damage.
Jesus Christ, what all is this, man?
9 plus 6
Here's
is
the cards.
15.
Okay. Okay. This was supposed to be a big surprise for not now.
Would this be considered a reaction?
Bonus
I
action.
mean,
He doesn't have.
in a
He
way.
doesn't have reactions.
It's not.
No.
It's not a natural reaction.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So he
This
falls
is-
to one knee, almost going unconscious, and then he looks at me and he goes, "Now this just won't do, now will it?" And then you take your sword and you just stab through. As it stabs through, you watch him just. And as he like slides backwards, the sword coming back out of his chest, you see that the blood that is dripping off of the sword suddenly turns a lighter color, and then it turns almost like it's turning to mist as it's floating away. And as he slides back off the sword, you see him smile, and he says,
I have one of the jars.
I also have an essence jar.
"How would that interact?"
And there's 2 of them within.
We are within 5 feet of him.
You got nowhere to run, homie.
I gotta make a con save. I have to. I don't
Would it
have
be
a choice.
2?
No, it's just one. Well,
Let's say because there's 2 of us.
okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Shivery bar.
That's a dirty 20 on his con save. He's okay. Well, he's not okay, but
Liam, can you
So-
shivery barbs it?
as he
I have a reaction. Yeah, so are barbs.
Thank you. Thank you. We need this win right now.
I want this motherfucker dead so bad. I hate him.
I'll take all responsibility for it.
okay.
Hey, I want
So
some.
Silver Barbs.
I love you.
Silver Barbs is it's a fair.
That one?
No, just not enough.
Oh.
Pokeball.
That's when you get that
But
one
this
skittish,
doesn't-
shiny.
because and then the
Jimmy, it's this one skittish, shiny Pokemon that you go. Hurry. Berry, berry, berry.
because now it's thought that's gonna it should work
I have an idea.
with the silver barbs.
Make
A
it's
cursed
fail
specter.
it.
Who do you give advantage to?
So now
Him, because he's got lowest hit points.
he's got
No, you need
No,
an initiative.
him, because he's
Yeah, he's
got
got
the lowest.
He's at the lowest hit points.
lowest hit points.
I definitely have lows in
Yes.
so no with failing the con save and with the essence jar there. No, that it's just not gonna work.
Let's make another
it's-
item. Said
So it's supposed to. It literally is written releases his essence, but you guys have essence jars, and it says essence. So I can't do that. So the con save 20. I was gonna let him have it, but you still rebarbs it, so it doesn't. So you stab him through the chest, and as he starts to fall back, as the blade starts to come out of his chest, you see the blood that's dripping suddenly turn to mist, and you see his body start to turn slightly ethereal as you see this strange essence emerging from him as he smiles and he goes, "This isn't the way it's going to end." And you see him like start to seep into the ground, and then the essence that's seeping there just goes and it seeps into the essence jar, and instead of seeping into the ground, he goes "Ugh."
Yeah, hit him with the people's elbow.
And he just goes, "Huh, isn't that interesting?"
We're special, you know. We're weird.
And he falls unconscious.
you got it.
The only option is for him to fall unconscious here. He can't die technically. Well, I mean, he can.
Oh, shit.
Not yet, but his turn's next. Bitch. Okay. All right. So,
That's a
lot of damage.
That was a lot of damage.
That was.
Aren't you so glad that
What
I
is
put us
you and the
together?
freaking crits? Jesus.
It's been a while
You're-
since
you're
I've
taking
critted
yeah,
on
he
this
opened
side.
You're
that
taking
door
Wendy's
for-
spot for crit smiting from last campaign.
Oh, no,
Aren't
this
you
is
so
nothing
glad
like
I
that,
put
I'm
us
sorry.
together?
I am now. I'm not gonna
Okay,
kick your ass.
I put us together.
Gabe,
Yes.
write down in your notes that you have CR 14
Oh, Jesus.
necrotic essence in your essence jar.
So it's the same as the corpse collector.
Was it?
Or
Yeah.
the corpse collector was 15.
It was high.
I don't know, but you have CR 14 necrotic essence
Oh,
within the jar.
We gotta get that out of there because it leaks.
It does.
Potentially can, yes.
I'll eat it.
Okay, it's fine. Tabs' turn is up, but he's unconscious. I can't. But then
Does he have to make a death saving throw?
no, that's not how his ability works at all.
Oh.
He's not supposed to be able to have this happen.
Yeah.
If there's literally nothing for this currently. His essence,
Oh.
because his essence is supposed to let him seep away, and you
Yeah.
something else. But the
Reform
essence
later.
jar captures the essence, so it took away his ability. So he's unconscious, but he can't be dead technically. But
Just as planned.
oh fuck!
This is.
off!
I don't know what plan you have, but this is not the plan.
Okay, let me think here.
The plan was we were going to teleport in. I was going to get the guy out, and then we were going to teleport out.
I
It's
just want
his
to teleport
turn.
out of the cage.
You can't seep away.
Step one.
You've stolen
Come
the
up with a
necrotic
plan.
essence from
Step
him.
2.
Ooh.
Execute the plan.
Tell the
Step
other
three.
troll.
Don't let the
Expect your plan to go off the rails.
Oh, wait!
Step 4.
I
Don't
get to
plan
make
away.
I get to make another save. Okay, that's good.
Thank you,
good,
Captain
good. Okay,
Cold.
I make a secondary con save to see if he's actually falling unconscious. That is what was the last damage you did? He had 1 hit point, but you hit him for 16?
9 plus 15.
15? Okay. He's reduced to 1 again. Okay. That's fine. So
I'm over here like wanting to step. Why the fuck won't you die?
okay, so all of that happens, and he falls back, and he like rolls his eyes back, and then he looks up and he goes, "Gotcha." As he stands up, he's going to use a key point to do Step of the Wind, which is his. No, he still has 2 more
Can he
actions.
do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not an action.
Key point,
Okay.
Step of the Wind, and that's his bonus action. It lets him bonus action dash without taking opportunity attacks.
He's slowed.
So that's all he can do.
That's all he can do.
He's slowed.
He's still slowed.
Oh, motherfucker.
So he can only do that.
If only I need to remember to do Hexblade's Curse.
Yes,
I could
dude.
kill
Wait,
him.
his speed is reduced to half, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, so
His
you-
speed
But
is
Step of
reduced.
the Wind allows him to dash as a bonus action.
It's still half.
So
But he can't
right.
get out.
But so with his bonus action, half movement plus his normal half movement, he has his normal movement.
normal move.
Okay.
Except for he's prone because he got knocked out.
So when he stands up, he's got that.
So he's only got
25.
22 and a
He's
half.
got 55 normal.
So he's
So he's got 22 and a half.
30.
27.
Or 27.
He's got 27 feet.
Can I
He
Hexblade's
can't even drink
Curse
the
him?
potion?
As my
No.
bonus
Yeah,
action?
he can use an action and drink a potion.
Can I?
He's
No,
slow.
he can't. He's slow.
He can't do it.
That's
It's
all.
still my
He
turn.
can lay down and do it.
Just
He can
all.
lay down and do it.
It's still my turn. I got a bonus action.
Go for it.
Hexblade's Curse. I should have done that to start with.
Better late than never.
Yeah. Now I know where he's
I
at.
should have stopped at the top of the order before all this happened. Okay.
So do I still get the
So-
essence or what? Or
Yeah,
do I
we
take
still
it
have
No,
back?
you got the essence.
Okay.
Yeah, the essence.
I didn't know
We
if
have
I
the
needed
No,
it.
no,
essence.
he just didn't fall unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because he had the death ward, which reduced him to 1 instead of falling unconscious. But he also can make a con save instead of falling unconscious, reducing to 1, as long as he makes half of the damage done. So he's good.
The order of that was just crazy.
Yeah.
So, but he can now.
I got that. The extra.
What's the smarter thing to do? Should he drink the damn potion? I mean, it's
Depends on
good
what the
potion,
is.
but
If he
22
stands
feet,
here-
he can't get away.
If he stands right there, he's gonna go down again.
Oh, he's going.
He's if he runs,
He
he's
can't
gonna
run
take
far enough.
I still have expedition. He
two
can get-
opportunities as soon as he starts running.
No, the,
Well, he's got Step of the Wind, so he gets no opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
There's also no tent, and I have 400 range.
Yeah. There's no chance, and I have 150
Alright,
range.
you know what? You're right. Bonus action, he's gonna drink the potion, and he's gonna count on you guys not being on, and his companion is doing enough to save him from this. It's not gonna work. I don't.
What am I
There's
concentrating
also the
on?
Phoenix.
You were concentrating on
Detect magic.
Yeah. No.
Is there any way for? Oh, never mind. Okay, I got it. He's not gonna drink a potion. He's gonna use the key point, step of the wind. So without taking any opportunity attacks, he steps into the cage and closes the door.
Again?
He's in there with the tiefling. He closes the door. He wraps his arm around the tiefling, squeezes his neck closed, and he goes, I think it's about time we leave, don't you? And he looks at me and he goes, fuck you. And he squeezes harder and he goes, if they open that door. And he looks at all of you and smiles. And he goes, it won't be as nice this time. And that's what he's going to do with his turn. Dump, you're up.
He had to lock the door.
He closed
He
it.
just closed it behind him so that it
Cassius
doesn't.
took the lock off the door.
There's no lock on the door anymore.
Is it
That means that the
where
cage
Cassius
probably
is?
reset.
The door is here.
There? Oh.
In front he isn't standing in front of the door.
Okay.
So he steps in,
So he
closes
yeah.
the door, and he's got the tiefling in a big headlock.
I can't put they both aren't going to fit in the cage, so he's just going to stand right there. He's inside the cage.
Sit him on top of the cage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
just sit on top.
yeah.
That'll
We're
work,
both
actually.
in the cage. Okay.
Hey, he's in the cage.
This is like the only thing I can come up with, and it still probably isn't going to work, but it's the best chance he's got.
Is the tiefling going to do anything to him?
The tiefling, he put him in a headlock, and the tiefling's just like... He's like indicating to the tiefling that it's time to leave, and the tiefling's like,
Yeah.
And now, so...
Steven could probably punch him when he
I
would
said the tiefling looks really strong. I'm sure he can hit him.
He's
That's
has had him in his
one.
cage for months.
The tiefling has probably learned not to fuck with him.
The tiefling also just watched Marks nearly kill him. Like, the only reason he's not dead is pure chance and luck.
Alright, so dumpster.
I got a plan anyway.
Oh,
I just hope it works.
I got gold. Actually, I got platinum.
Why you need platinum?
Because I'm going to
Damn
offer
you,
the
it's
nut.
slow.
I'm gonna offer the tiefling 2 platinum pieces if he'll nut shot him.
Damn. Shit, Gabe, you fucking me up. That's fucking great.
I take partial responsibility for
That
that.
extra attack.
That extra attack did it.
Oh yeah, no, that's... The slow really mucks things up, though.
Yeah.
That's such a good.
Whose turn is it?
It's mine.
Okay. I thought it was. I just couldn't remember.
And you took the necrotic essence. You just took away something that he worked years and years and years to get.
Fuck him. That's
Ooh.
what
Fuck, yeah, fuck him.
Fuck him. I've worked months and months and months to be able to do this.
Work her ass off to
This
get
is-
strong enough to take him out.
Damn, I wish one of us had dispel magic or some shit.
I've got counterspell
That I don't
Yeah.
have.
and remove curse.
Yeah.
I've got Sacred Flame. It's worthless. Because the DC is so low, nobody can fail
Is the
it.
tiefling on initiative at all?
No.
No.
I did not roll for him.
I'm going to just heal myself.
If it becomes relevant for him to have a turn, he just adds on the end.
Can I?
It's extremely unlikely for him to do anything.
Even if I offer them the money?
Oh, but, hey, the dice decide, but the dice decide.
He's reached his arms out of the cage, hasn't he?
No, he's never reached out.
No
of the
one's
cage.
reached through the bars.
I don't want to die.
Yeah.
We should make
Neither
the,
does anybody else. That's
make
why
the
I ain't
Phoenix
reached through
do
the
it.
bars.
make the Phoenix go through the bar. You have a lot of damage resistances.
I've got an
Alright,
idea.
I'm gonna use my action to heal myself.
I've got an idea.
Hey, you guys.
We can use
18.
whales.
Oh god, it's Aquaman.
18 to
Get
heal
him out of
myself.
here.
That was a good roll, actually.
Oh, I was doing.
Alright, was that your
dude
action?
From the
Yeah, that's my
Goonies.
action. My bonus
Yeah.
action. Bony
That used to be
action.
my tech stone for the longest time.
What'd you do? You healed yourself?
Yeah, I healed myself.
Smart.
I'm gonna select tabs as my prey.
I should have done that too.
Yep.
I can do that. Is it a bonus action? or
He's
is
got
it-
Hexblade's curse on him, so we're just putting everything we can on him.
But I did heal myself for 18 points.
Dang, I should have done that. Because it's not an act. It's not a like bonus action or action. It's just a special move, a special thing.
Yep.
I could have thrown an extra 1d4 on it.
Yeah, mine's what he's saying.
Mine's because it's the favorite
Alright,
color
so
for my
anything
angels.
else?
I'm gonna step away from the gate.
Alright, how far?
Because somebody's gonna open it. My full 35 movement.
Back way up.
Yeah, I don't want to.
I've got a great idea.
Alrighty, that brings us to the rock troll.
I'm gonna tell the Phoenix to go through the holes.
Is that the fat one?
Yeah, big fat boy. Oh,
It's slowed. Has half movement.
damn it, woman!
Vortex will work
Okay.
for now.
The man with a plan over there.
He's gonna bounce off the inside wall.
See, I'm
not
like,
come out.
I want to
Okay,
teleport
so
him
the
out.
rock
but I
troll
don't-
has movement
my
of
only
30 feet, so he has 15
teleportation
feet.
is
Can he get?
Yeah,
Can
I'm
the
not
rock
reaching
troll
him
reach
there.
Liam in 15 feet? Because it doesn't look like he
No.
can from here.
Absolutely not.
He can't reach any of us.
No.
Does he have reach?
He can. I mean, he could hit the Phoenix.
If he's got
He could
reach,
try.
he could hit Marks or me.
Okay. He doesn't have reach, so I guess he's gonna go after the Phoenix. That's all he can do. So yeah, okay. So he's gonna attack the Phoenix. Oh, he can't multi-attack.
Nope, one attack.
Slow is the most broken
So
spell in the
he
game.
is going to. It's actually very effective. All right, attacking the Phoenix. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. So this
Hits
is
the
going
Phoenix.
to be
It's a natural beast.
It ain't got super
I
high.
hate natural man.
6 points of piercing damage, and then
That's it.
necrotic damage.
Oh, it's got a blood or a necrotic blood axe.
Wait, hold on. What was it? Was a what?
It's a rock troll.
It was 6
6 points piercing,
piercing, non-magical.
non-magical,
Okay, so that makes 3.
and then 11 points of necrotic damage from the bite.
If that's a melee attack, it says that it will take 9
Oh yeah, it takes.
lightning damage.
It
It
takes
takes
the
9 lightning damage
Well,
back.
it takes. Where's that at?
Right
It's-
here. If it hits the Phoenix with.
Creature touches it. Yeah, with its melee attack, it'll take the 2d8.
Roll 2d8.
There's a d8.
It attacked you, and it's just like it's like.
Yep. And then 11 necrotic, you say?
So an 8 and a. Do I have to read?
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll that one again.
Doesn't count in your hand.
8 and an 8. So
Wow.
16.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Rolled a double 8s.
Good rolls. The dice like her.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to join me. Alright.
Your character.
The chain guy is going. He can't. No. He's
Yep.
slowed too.
Slowed.
He's got 40 feet, so he gets 20. He's getting. He can't.
If
He
he
can-
dashes, not fucking doing that. Does he get 40 if he dashes, or
No,
is it
he's
40
got 40
Oh.
natural,
He's
so
got
he can
40
get to
I
you.
thought he was slow.
Yes.
So he is going to.
Oh, he's got 20 now.
He's going to move 20 feet.
And that gets right to me,
Right to him or
to Alexander.
to he can get to Cassius.
I'm going after Marks. So he's going to attack Marks because he can't use 2 things. Wait, can I do that?
Just told Dire Troll to come open the door.
Yeah.
Get him while he's in the
Convince the giant troll to open the cage.
I'll give you a dog.
Okay, he can spin in a circle and hit everyone within 10 feet of him. So can he get where he can hit multiple people
He
within
could
10
hit
feet?
me and
He could,
Cash.
yeah, he could hit. He could,
All right, so he's gonna spin and he's gonna hit both of you guys.
so he
Both
would
of you
be
make a dex save.
more right here. Okay.
What the hell?
Ooh. I don't like that.
Force of habit.
No, it was just
14.
Brian.
14
did it at the same time.
Is the save.
Awesome. So I take no damage. I
Correct.
might be wrong.
It was you make a dex save and you take no damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yeah, because of the way your evasion
Yep.
works, yes.
7.
7. Okay, you fail. You are knocked prone and take. Ooh, cool. 12 damage. Bludgeoning damage. 12 bludgeoning damage and you're knocked flat on your ass.
Okay.
Okay. Phoenix.
So, if I do like a little circular fly and like touch both of these,
Yeah.
I can do that, and then into the cage and touch.
You're gonna fly in through the cage
So I
into
wanna-
the inside?
Yeah, I want to touch both of these like a little circle of a fly.
Okay. So you're touching the two guys. Let's do that first.
So that gives them
2d8.
two,
Per.
yeah,
2d8 each.
Yeah, first one.
First one
Fat one.
is Fat Boy.
5
Yep.
and 7,
12.
12.
Got it.
Second one.
Okay. And 6,
11.
And now you're dive bombing the cage.
Okay. How many hit points do you
128 left.
have? 128 left. Okay. So the chances of this killing you is small. So you're going to go through the bars into the interior, touching both of them because you can't really hit one
Okay. Okay.
because they're like
Oh.
up against each other.
So I
Well,
got to roll
hopefully
again.
he doesn't.
Okay. So hang on. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
How do I do that? What does that do?
That'd be your con.
It might have a special saving throw.
It does
Lower.
not.
Okay.
All it has is a dex.
Does it have any legendary resistances?
What damage is it? Because there's a
Uh,
lot of
Resistances.
yeah.
It is. Why am I looking here? I had no fucking clue what I'm doing. It's over here. Nope, it's not over there. It's over
Please
here.
be light.
No, it's not. Like that.
Poise.
It's force damage.
Damn it! Nobody got resistance.
I didn't even need to look it up. I know the answer. I just can't think.
Well, you're gonna need to know it anyways because it's a lot.
Is that different than bludgeoning?
Yeah, force is magic.
Okay, so as you pass through the bars of the cage, make your saving throw. So you
20. Yep.
Constitution saving throw as the force that holds this cage together
Okay.
is injected into your form.
15.
Plus 3 is 18.
18 unfortunately still fails. So we have got. It's not likely to kill her. It might kill. Well,
Please don't kill our tiefling. We're never going to be able to move the tower.
No.
Yeah, you come back. Well,
No, it was going to kill her.
not if you're in the cage.
You don't live in the cage.
Thanks.
He saved us with
Jesus.
slow, Alexander.
I'm still. No revivify.
No revivify.
Why?
70
Because she
points of
doesn't
force
have a
damage.
lot of power. We're working on getting
Sorrow's
her.
weak, Alexander, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry.
And everyone
powers I
within
can-
15 feet of the cage has to make a dexterity saving throw as the cage explodes.
Again?
Not
The
me.
cage explodes into shrapnel.
Not me.
The cage is destroyed.
Well, I'm dead.
Chain Boy's within 15 feet
Chain
of
Boy's
it.
within 15 feet.
Yeah,
And everybody else.
everyone.
I'm
except for me.
dead.
And again,
you
the
already took
DC.
force damage.
That's a
the
dex
cage is going
save?
out, you're on the inside.
Is it a disadvantage this time?
I'm at
No, everyone within 15 feet of the cage.
Is it with disadvantage?
That's why it sucks for tabs.
Yeah. Good for tabs.
Oh, he needs to make the save.
Dex
It's a
save.
DC 20 dex save.
You got plus 10. So
Alright.
roll the d10.
I'm good.
What'd you?
18 on the die.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
you
you
did.
saved.
Okay.
Perfect. She saved.
What'd you get?
20.
20 is the DC.
Yep.
Okay, so you take half damage.
I'm dead. 7.
7, you take full damage.
8.
8, you take full damage. You take half damage.
He doesn't.
I'm nowhere near.
He's like
Back
30.
way, okay.
Yeah, he's way far
Yeah,
away.
buddy.
Okay, let me make my save for tabs.
Me and Zach were out there.
I was trying to get away. But now I'm dead.
Goodbye, tabs.
Yeah.
Is this Haku's little mirror of needles?
That's a high roll too. So that's 19 points of piercing damage.
Yep, I'm
Would this
down.
be considered magical?
Still alive.
No, it's not magic. Well, it technically is a magical cage that exploded. I guess it would be magical, considering the source of it is.
Dang.
So, what did I say the damage was?
19.
Right, so Your evasion gets you nothing. You get
I'm
19.
down.
You get
19.
19.
I'm
You
alive.
take
9.
9. Tabs has his evasion, but he failed, so he takes half, so he takes 9, and he's still out.
What the heck did I do?
Oh,
Okay.
Still
58.
down.
Yeah.
So
47.
49.
49.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm still
I don't lose my
laying
mind
down
these days.
after all this time.
Yeah.
What kind of damage has the 2 cages been?
Bludgeoning and
And ice?
well, the
first one
the
was
first one
It
was
was ice and this one's bludgeon.
No,
this was
Or
piercing.
shrapnel.
When you opened the cage, it was all bludgeoning damage. It was, but you were buffeted by shards of ice that hit you. It didn't do ice
Okay.
damage. You were just getting
Yeah,
bludgeoned.
you just
by
got
the
bludgeoned, and then this time it was piercing
then
from
This
shrapnel.
is right. It was
Oh,
force
Slug's
damage
gone
because
now.
she
Slow
going
is
through
gone.
the cage absorbed the force that held the cage, and then the cage exploded, which is just normal piercing, which unfortunately was still too much for him. The thing is, he counted on no one fucking with the cage because of how bad it hurt before.
Okay, then.
Y'all weren't supposed to touch the
Take
fucking cage.
concentration off.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay.
What were you concentrating
So-
on? Still
Detect magic.
The cage is gone.
I think you
you're
saw it.
down.
Yeah, I think so.
Tabs is down.
Yay.
Tiefling is there. And yeah, so
Slow's gone.
Tiefling's still alive.
Yep, slow's gone.
So we'll hold
yeah.
on for now,
Woo!
Hey, you still got
Just in
2
case.
creatures up.
just in case.
They better leave.
So what did Chainboy
Alright.
take? He took the 19 too, right?
Yeah.
And I'm in the low double digits.
Oh, I never rolled for him. Yeah, fuck him. Trollboy took 19. Chainboy took 19. He's dead.
Awesome. He's off the field.
Wow, I didn't get to hardly use anything from with him. Okay. Picked is up.
Victor's gonna look at the ogre in front of him and an ogre say, "Hey, could you give me just a moment? I'll be right back."
What are you doing?
T-Vern's gonna walk a few feet this way, look over at the tiefling, and say, "Go over there for the time being and vortex warp him.
Oh, yeah, the cage is gone.
The cage is
Yeah, no,
gone.
the cage is gone.
So the cage,
I
get him out of some danger."
Okay. I'm roll a persuasion check real quick because he's not technically an ally, so I have to know if I need to roll the con save against the warrior or not.
That is going to be a dirty 20.
Which one? Okay. You say that, and he looks over and he goes, "Why not?" And he just disappears.
And I'm going to move him
90 feet to a location that will support his weight.
right over here out of
And
Out
you
of
have
the
to be able to
immediate-
see where he's landing.
He can.
Again.
Okay.
out of immediate harm's way.
Okay, so he just boom, and he's just like, huh, neat. This changes
And then I'm going to use my remaining movement to walk back. Say, and back an ogre. Okay, I'm back. And action surge.
And he just looks at you. He goes, "Okay, I then, no way." Okay, go ahead.
Action surge and hit him with the sword.
Oh, you're gonna swing on him? I should have used an opportunity attack against you.
Hey, he asked him to hold on a second.
Yeah.
I asked him very politely, say, "Hey, could you give me a
Can't
moment,
do
please?
that.
I'll be
It's
right
his
back."
turn.
Yeah.
Alright, roll the attack.
I mean,
My turn.
Oh my
That
god.
one went flying.
yeah, Vegeta, it's his turn.
That is going to be a 17.
Having an aneurysm out of pure stupidity.
Yeah, his AC is 11.
Wow, Vegeta.
I didn't know you were that stupid. Okay, ogre axe.
Such
Yes,
a good level.
damage.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Nice. That is going to be 11 points of slashing damage.
Got 11 and 18 is 39?
Yeah.
29. 29.
Yeah.
Okay.
11,
Oh,
18,
God.
29.
Okay. That it for you?
Yes, I've used my movement, my action surge. Let me double check on bonus action.
Second one.
Bonus action healing
He's
word?
He's dead.
I don't think have you gotten hit at all?
No, I haven't been hit.
Cool. He hits you.
No, he doesn't.
Fuck you! That's
Hey,
a
whenever I hit a snake, you always miss one.
15 to hit.
I think he gets another try.
No, he doesn't. He's just a basic ogre. They don't get 2 attacks.
Oh.
So he just looks at it and just goes, boom.
I can feel the wind from that blow. I know you're quite strong.
He turns around and he surveys the battlefield. And he goes,
Oh, yeah.
he just
Bye-bye.
turns. He just turns and he walks into the hut right next to you. You want to take an opportunity attack? Or you just gonna let him walk.
I'm just gonna let him on and
He
just
just-
saying
he
over
just-
bye.
He goes, bye. I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
You go do that.
Oh, okay. Liam,
Wow.
make a death save.
No!
You sorrow. Okay.
Bringing us to Dead Troll, Dire Troll. The Dire Troll, now seeing this situation, just goes. And he's going to come in from the edge of the field. He is. What is his movement?
Meanwhile, the other ogre who just walked up, I go make new life.
Yeah, he just.
Started
Like,
casino.
at some point, he like started back, like saw the things. He's like, nah, there's better places to be.
He heard
Okay,
too
so the
loud.
Dire Troll is going to move 40 feet in, then he's going to dash for 40 more feet.
Damn!
And I'm going to get him as close to the center as he can get.
I
And
don't
he
know.
gets right there.
I don't know about that now,
He looks, it's pretty close.
That's 40.
I was gonna say, here's 100.
No, that's less than 40. That's about 30.
Here's a 60.
Yeah, you went 100.
Yeah, move him back slower.
Thank you.
There.
He gets to
Thank
there.
goodness.
He gets to there and he looks and he goes, in Giant,
Hey!
and you, Dumpster, you hear him say, I'll bet he's going to taste pretty good after the way he treated me.
Okay.
And he looks and he points at Mr. Tabs on the ground and he goes, Dibs. He tabs. I dibs. And he's just like, and you see like 2 of the heads like start drooling.
You gonna eat that Saiyan?
Alright.
I drank that guy.
Alright, so
That was fucking.
that's the bottom of the order. I can't go another round.
Okay.
So we will start back here at the top of the order with Cassius. Next time, you guys have some stuff to think about, some choices to make. Liam's. Is Mark's down too?
No, I'm good.
Nah, he's just
No, he's
prone.
just laying
Okay.
down.
I'm
Okay.
prone.
He's just laying down.
Okay.
It's okay, I can heal Liam.
Fucking hell.
Good. Otherwise, I was gonna start rifling through his bag
I
for a
did
potion.
not expect the Phoenix to make that much fucking difference in this fight. My God, you hit the fuck out of them.
He needs his other setback.
Yep.
So yeah, I know. Good guys. Very, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Much wow.
It's been a while since I played on that.
I did not expect to lose Tabs tonight. He was supposed to escape. If you beat him at all, he was supposed to escape.
Step 1, come up with a plan. Step 2, execute the plan.
Well, none of you were ever supposed to even see Czar, much less rescue him.
We don't have a plan.
Who?
Czar
I know. I know. I know. I
Step
figured. I
3,
figured out the
expect
context
the
of it. I
plan
was
to
like,
go
we
off
never
the
asked
rails.
his name.
Step
Oh,
4,
I didn't tell
throw
you his
away the
name?
plan.
No.
Oh,
The plan can't go off the rails if
I
we
was
have
not
no
supposed
plan.
to say his name yet.
What name?
Zara.
Exactly.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, you guys
You put him in
essentially-
a really bad spot.
You guys have essentially won this fight, and this complicates.
Well,
a
he's a
lot.
big
We
problem
don't know-
right
He
there.
is, but
Not
you
really.
guys did just kind of take
I
out
can
the
vortex
guy,
flip
so
him back.
there's
I don't want
there's a
eating
lot.
tabs.
There's a lot. I'll leave
Fuck
the
that,
board.
let him eat it.
I want to eat tab.
I've heard hippo tastes really
I'll
good.
start up my grill. Let's get it going.
No, I want to
Fried
skin him
hippo
for his
tonight.
hide.
Yeah, the dire troll's like, dude, you're like, can I get a leg?
They say the hippo is actually really good.
Yeah.
Wait, Tabs is
Tabs is down. He's not technically dead yet, but
Not yet. Give me a minute.
well, I mean, the dire troll calls dibs on Tabs, so
He can eat them. I just want to stab him.
well, I don't know.
I got
You might
two
offend
attacks.
him. We'll have to find out.
why can't he be dead?
Because he's supposed to be alive.
I
I'm
want to
trying
bring him back as an accursed specter.
I'm trying.
I know, that's what I said. I was like, we can get his ass
That is-
and make another one.
That's a choice that you can make between
Next
now
time.
and next time. Right now, we're at the top of the order. Tabs is technically unconscious with a phoenix hovering over
Give
him.
me Hexblade's Curse, Jamie, because I put Hexblade's Curse on.
Yeah,
Oh,
please,
yeah,
please
that's
make
right,
sure
that's
all active rings are correct.
These,
So that we have
these are non-active rings. Next time on the Tales from Tribble.
No, this is going to require
White
me to rejigger several things. No, Czar was supposed to stay in the cage. Stop saying his name, Michael.
The dude was supposed to
He
stay
was
in the
supposed to
cage.
stay in the cage. Oh, I can't say that either.
He was supposed to be there and never leave.
No, there's.
Oh, what does he got? Oh, that's
He
next
better, he better not get away.
I'd like to see him
doubt
try.
You can stop.
Alright, I got a picture of this.
Oh, I'm not touching it. The table stays where it is. I don't think I'm going to need to. Thank you. Taking a picture is a good idea because I don't know what's happening in the next 2 weeks.
So fun.
Hello.
I'll send it to you.
It's been a while since I've been.
Jamie, roll a d20.
Yeah! For what?
Because I fucking feel like it and I'm
No,
exhausted.
for what it is, because I want to choose.
If you roll high enough, I'm going to tell you Czar's lowest stat.
Alright, go with the cheese,
It's
guys.
it's a 17.
It's a 10.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Plus 40.
Plus 40?
Yeah.
Wow.
To be fair, the other day in Baldur's Gate, I rolled a freaking 42.
I got down to 7 HP.
I'm at 11.
I'm at 0.
The thunder steps
Yeah, but you
distracting
started at
people,
negative.
getting things moving in other directions.
I'm not gonna
tabs
talk about
getting
what
you
I'm
guys
at.
get like a lot of stuff works in your favor because this could have turned into a very big bloodbath
See,
against you guys.
If she hadn't gone into the cage, I was still gonna just try and vortex warp him out of the cage.
Magic doesn't work through the cage. The cage is a very special. You don't understand, okay? When you're trying to contain a demigod, you have to have a very specifically powerful thing. So what?
He's a demigod?
Eh.
Hey, this is the Hagrid moment. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said
I need
that.
to stop talking. I'm far too tired. No, the cage is especially special.
Not anymore.
Was especially.
Yeah, it was.
Was
There's a
especially
reason.
special.
She flew. You don't stick your hand through the bar. 76 damage for going through the bars. You don't do
I
it.
think I didn't stick my hand through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was sitting there. I was like, do it. Do it. It'll be hilariously fun to start out that way.
Sponge, so I was like,
Ooh.
I was like, yeah, you got a lot of health. You can go ahead and...
Also
If I die, I was
using
just
my
gonna go
familiar
away.
as just kind of a sponge for a little bit.
It's a phoenix, they don't die.
Why didn't I cast Hexblade's Curse before I started my turn? I need to remember to do
You
that.
kind of do, yeah. A little bit extra damage, and you crit on a 19 and a 20. Not that it mattered.
Yeah, well, he would have been dead. He wouldn't have got up.
You double crit him.
Yeah, but I hit him 3 times.
He hit him with a 9. I
And
think,
that
The
extra
third
3
attack was
damage-
a 19? The extra attack the card gave you was a 19 on the die?
No.
Okay, then yeah.
it didn't matter that much, but
So
still.
it wasn't 3 crits. It was 3
No,
attacks.
You did 2 natural 20s, so the Hexblade card. Oh,
I didn't have it up.
it would have done an extra d6 of damage per
Yeah.
for the melee.
It would have just done 3 damage, 3 plus 3 damage at each attack.
Oh, but
So that would
he
have
probably still would have been the same way. It wouldn't have changed anything, I don't think.
How much did he stayed up like by 1?
You
on the
reduced
last-
him to 0 and it came to 1, and then you reduced him to 0 and it came to 1 again. The
But-
damage itself didn't put him down.
Okay.
Because he made the final final con save to see if he went down or not.
He had Death Ward on him,
Mm-hmm.
which when you reduce to
1.
0, you reduce to 1 instead. And then his special ability allows him to make a Constitution saving throw for half the damage he took to be reduced to 1 again instead of falling unconscious or dying.
Brian showed me that.
And you would have just added 1 to the DC on it. Because
Yeah,
it's
so
half of it, so it's.
Yeah, it would
one-
have, but he made it by like 7.
Yeah.
Oh,
So yeah,
So he-
it wouldn't have changed it in this instance, but
okay.
he
He
was not
can
supposed to
change it
use
in
any of that.
Yeah.
And he was supposed to his incorporeal escape. Like he has a special ability, incorporeal escape. his
And
essence,
then, of course, there's a little.
his
cat
body
bot.
turns down, his essence is released, and he seeps through, and then he appears. I don't remember how far this is, but it specifically said his essence is released, and you're like, I've got an essence jar. And I'm like, well, that doesn't matter. I was like, okay, I'm gonna let him make a con save to see if he can maintain his essence from because he's being pulled in 2 different directions. Either he's gonna escape with it, or it's gonna get sucked up. And then I got it. I was like, this is gonna be hard. It's gonna be a DC 20. I was like, I hit it on the nut. Silver Barb's just like, no. So you essentially took away his.
Necromancy that back.
Even if he somehow miraculously survives this, you've taken away his ethereal escape. Because you've taken the necrotic essence that is required for that to work. So, like, I built him an entire big back thing where he worked years to get this ethereal escape. And now
It's gone forever.
Yeah, well, if he were to somehow survive and get the jar back somehow, I mean, they technically take his essence back, but I don't see that happening.
I guess
We're
I'm
all
a little
gonna
bit too
drink a little
good
bit
against
of it.
monks.
I'm not.
I'm not.
You don't want to drink tabs as
No one
It's
else
straight from the tab.
Mike, don't play any more monks because I crit on monks for some reason.
Apparently, Jesus. That was crazy. Brianna, you roll too good. It's fun.
We'll have a character ready for
Hey, enjoy it. When the dice are on your side, it's great. When they're against you, it's awful. And even when the dice are against you and it's awful, it's still really fun. In my humble opinion.
A good example.
Yeah.
I rolled pretty well tonight, but I also had some pretty bad ones.
Several really bad rolls in a
A good
row.
example was in the last campaign, me and the guy who was here before, Nick, the bigger guy. I was playing a halfling, so they're about that tall. He was playing a 6'10" tiefling